Hello there. Well, welcome to the stream. It's the daily challenge to start off with. Today we're playing some GeoGuessr, some Chatguessr. You know the deal. Hope you had a nice weekend. I'm gonna kick off. No warm-up. There's a singular gold. It was only very slightly gold. I need to like get back on the solid like 23, 24k train here. I'm back up to 10 days in a row. PLC's perfected today. Okay, so no pressure there. PLC's rocked out probably top of the overall leaderboard. Very nearly. Okay, at least I should be able to get a gold medal then, hopefully. Got some European location. Maybe a bit of Bulgaria. Open bins. Or maybe some photo colors, maybe some Ukraine. There's Sophia somewhere. And Varna. It's nice that they both head off in the same direction, even though they're opposite sides of the country. Guess we're about to hit a nice big motorway. Get far enough out here. Nice little fish. They're not huge on roundabout signs. Oh, this is one of the new tracks from CA and LA's album, Aurora. Have a nice little fever dream. It's good thing I'm not driving here for real. Imagine trying to turn around, you head down the wrong road. Come on, surely there's a sign saying what town this is. SUBt. Are we right next to this? Of course, it's Burgas. All right. Got some pretty dramatic island driving here. Maybe some New Zealand. Over on the South Islands, like northwest coast, maybe. Harry Tutu. Look at this. New Plymouth. Okay. Breakwater Road. I convinced this New Zealand. Yeah. Ford is up here though. How far down South Road did we start here? That goes to the 45 road, so we're like out this little one here. It's about to loop around a bit. That bit's sticking out of here. Oh, next bump around. There we go. Hey, Alyssa. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing a quick run through daily challenge to warm us up. I've also got a little UK pinpointable challenge we can like have a go at later. But everyone can take part in that as well. If you want to, sorry Lisa. If you want to have a go at this is placed in the UK, so don't expect to know too many of them. But this is Dad's little challenge each day. Okay, I'm back to some Mexico here. Tepic. Cocodrillo. That's all and good. Are we out in which side are we on? Water's off to our left. Does that mean Baja? Was it up here? Oh, we've got a raid coming in. We've got Amy. Welcome, Morgan. Hello, Raiders. This is the daily challenge run right now. We're zooming in to Jordan right there for a quick 5K. Perfect from everybody. Welcome, GAC boss. My name's Umo. I'm in the middle of the daily challenge right now. So we're hanging out on the coast of Mexico, it looks like. Thank you so much. How's your stream? I know it's another late night one. You're turning into a night streamer like me. Hope you've been doing good. Thank you for that shout out double as well. We've got a little junction here. I can peek down the road. 42 to Tepic. It's one of these, right? How straight are we in? Probably this one. I think that will sandblast. It's right there, right? And get a few meters closer. Right, yeah, beautiful. Thank you, Dan. If you think this is Lincoln, honestly, it's probably I've probably been closer to here than I have to Lincoln. I'm in the UK, but I haven't headed up north too much. I know if you think Lincoln's north, then it depends where you are in the UK. I'm kind of from the middle-ish, so yeah, north is all relative. I'm a northerner and a southerner at the same time. Yeah, well, we're going to do some Chatguessr. We've got a couple more rounds left of the daily challenge, so we'll finish these off. There's a nice little daily pinpointable from Dad City. If anyone wants to take a gander, you can have a go at that challenge. I know it's like it's very slightly like north and south. Yeah, I'm the same as well. Well, you can try your pinpointable UK skills out with Dad, who's also from the Midlands. Dad is wonderful. He's the guy who set up with GeoPre. He's been like a great part of the GeoGuessr community. I'll try and do pretty quickly the last couple rounds. Lisa's already in there. Okay, we're in Senegal. That's a nice way to do it quickly. PLC, who's a bit of a regular here, he's got 25k on this daily challenge, so no pressure on me here. 182G. I'm only up to 5 here. Mpal on the N2. Like space plunking, I'll just start down here somewhere. Go from there. That's N3, not the N2. Oh, St. Louis. It's 57. Mpal's 4. If there's any kind of road junction, we're probably at this one. Where did we start? It just start, yeah, there's a bit of a road junction after the right. I'll do the next one. Right, one more. Yeah, go and thank you so much for that raid again, Morgan. Go and look after yourself. Oh, I've only seen the in progress score. When I started, you were still on. Only PLC had finished it. Sorry, Lisa. I see you're doing well though, but a big reveal at the end. We're looking a bit of Japan. 5. Number 277. Yakumo. Okay, nice. Is that the exit for us? Exit 17. Flight to the south. That really will. Is that easy? So this the actual 5, not the I don't know. I feel like we're on this one. Yeah, we were a bit further up. There's a bit of water, I guess, that bridge. But yeah, there we go. Pretty good daily challenge. I've yet to hit a full 25k myself. But Lisa, look at that. In a nice good time too. You beat PRC as well, top of the friends leaderboards. Well, you're not showing up here for some reason, but I know you're there. Beat Anisotropic too. Right, I'll have a go at this later on, but we'll do some Chatguessr. Start off with, yeah, you came first. Well, that can change, but even if you are friends, sometimes it still doesn't show up, unfortunately. But yeah, you should be. It doesn't take them long, does it? "24 seconds." It's crazy. I mean, I should try and Chepstow. Okay, that's behind us. Gloucester. The only real tricky part, I think, of this is just getting the 5k, and not being too far away. It's good if you know race courses. Is that like Gloucester? Gloucestershire? Where's Chepstow? 466. A little bit further up then. I should have paid more attention to the Sky Sports Saturday. And they showed well the racing. It's good to firm at Chepstow. We do have a lot of roads in the UK, that's for sure. I thought I started off trying to look down here, but it's not up in Liverpool, is it? Was it Wales? It's not Wales. Hey, y'all getting there? Welcome. You finding some lovely minions as well. You can check out the Discord in the GeoGuessr chat. Kandera's found some more lovely minions over in Holland. There it is. Okay, I did start. My instinct was telling me it was in this. This had to be a bit of river, but yeah. So it's just off. First bridge or the second bridge? No. Everyone here. Is that really enough to get a 5k? No. Not quite. Okay, the globe. This is not the Shakespearean globe, right? Maybe it is. Stratford upon Avon. No, Lou Valley. That's the Globe Inn, not the Globe Theatre. Barbican? We're going to the loo. Cornwall. Penzance? Are we all the way down in Penzance? Looking for the loo. St. Ives is a pretty good spot. Again, we've got a river here. Got a little train line. Blue Valley train. There's a nice, really cool railroad which goes all the way around like the south coast down here. I mean, it used to be, at least. The railroad's probably fallen off the cliffs into the sea by now. But certainly around Devon. Oh, there's Lou. That was handy. Good thing I took a trip out to railroad. So kind of looking down at Trey Haven, man. Oh yeah. If you see anything starting with Trey, there's a lot of that going on down in Cornwall. All the Treys. So that's a good clue as well. Well, there's the station. There's the Globe Inn. A little Spider-Man bollard as well. I did see a bicycle repairman when I was in Holland. Remember the Monty Python sketch? There's some bicycle repair shop that was just branded with the bicycle repairman logo. Alright, quick 5k for that one. You're down off. Did you see another pub nearby? Oh, you rushed it a little bit. Okay, well, this feels more. Oh, Shetlands or something. Bresnay and Nos. We've got a nice, like, photo fit picture from a police. Have you seen this island? Answers to the name of Breze and Nos. A lot of these I don't know. We do have some pretty spectacular names though. A little bit of harbour here. A ferry line, hopefully. It goes somewhere other than just across the bay. Out to the south, we've got all the seaside. Hebrides. Is that Hebrides? A very tiny one. Well, that's a little bit too far afield. I'm trying to look for little ferry routes, but maybe the name will just show up better. Greutness, Old Scatness Brock, Age Village. There it is. And is it saying we are here up on the Little ferry roots sticking out. Little car park. There we go. Thank you. It's a nice little. It is nice. So follow Daj on Twitter, Daj City, if you don't know who he is. Start typing Daj and City, and you'll probably see him. And maybe I can just get the link for you. That's the proper thing to do. Give Daj the respect here. And you can all join in with challenges. Just grab one each day. Pop around the UK. There's Daj on Twitter. Right, this little castle. This does feel more like Cotswoldsy, Gloucestershire, Shakespeare country. So for every sub and resub and whatever sub, you get 20% off for subbing in September. But every sub that happens, you get a Shakespearean sonnet read by me. We take a little trip to his study, which is just over there, and I'll read a nice little sonnet from Shakespeare. Belford, the A1 to the north, like here. Oh, I hit the A1 as well. That's pretty good. Oh, there's Belton. Pretty nice plonk. For B1, 342. Sea houses is maybe not what you're gonna seeing too much around here. But up north, it's already pretty north. But sea houses surely must have some kind of view of the sea, right? What kind of castle is this? Well. Is that a little Yorkshire? So to say I love Yorkshire. The tea rooms as well. You definitely get some tea rooms down in the Cotswolds. Okay. There it is. I just need to go a little bit further up. It's waiting for me. So 6 miles to be... It's nice being able to save the distances in miles and not being wrong for a change. Normally I just look at kilometers everywhere. All in miles. So sea houses is kind of off to our west, no, east. Big castle. Like a big castle. That's a Widnall takeout, which is slightly back of the junction. Right here. Alright, one more round to finish off. We've got cows. A Newport. There was a nice little cover song based on the song New York, Alicia Keys. and someone did a cover called Newports. They did a nice. I think we're back down in Wales again, right? But no, it's a different Newport, man. Southampton. Okay, wrong Newport. This is a newer port. I don't know which Newport is newer. I think Wales Newport will be older, and also Cowes on a whole different island, so they get to name another Newport every island you get to. We're in East Cowes, Osborne. Over here. What at least the roundabout takes us there. That's a good look here. 3054. Yeah, if we look at the roundabout in a weird way like this. That one. That would take us to Newport. This one would take us to the Cows. And we're about to split off a little bit. Was that just a bus stop and not a road? Okay, I thought that was a turn-off. That's just that bus stop up here. So there we go. Oh, a little bit off again. Right. It's a nice little reminder around the UK. Oh, this that extra little excursion was a bit more costly here. This one. Right, yeah, we'll still check in with Dad every day. I think I'm going to try and add this to like a daily routine. Good job, good job. Let's take it to the Chatguessr style now. Got the awesome music. That's Alana Matthew right here. Gonna unshuffle, so who knows what will come next. Right, let's pick a map. What would you like to do? Lissa, you can pick one. Train stations. You're inspired by the loo. Want to find more train stations. Okay, we've got two competing. Is it the consistent one or the filter square geo number 2? Right, we've only got 29 locations, but let's take a trip. Is the other one more likely? This has a lot more. A maximum 5 from each country. Yeah, make sure there's a clue at the start. Okay, let us get some train spotting action. Flood, Mokto, oh my goodness. What a terrible flood. Trini train. Right, we've got a nice bit of language here. Interesting mini map kind of thing. That licorice. Are they selling sweets? Oh my goodness, don't look. No, I think it's liqueur, like alcoholic which also, you know, have a nice mix here. Very nice bit of town. All the shutters kind of looking a little worn. Just adds to the aesthetic here. Some like super smart shutters. I've not seen these type before. They still keep the light out, but let the air in. Right, yes, join in. Go and get your flags as well if you want to. I'll go back to that little map as well. Nationale. That Parco? National Park? And a big flood. 2011. I don't know how old this picture is here. Right. Let's find the train station. Liz has plonked it. Right on the money. Look at that. Yeah, welcome, ugly kids. We've got I'll give you a little quick tour again since you're here. We've got some lemons here. I'm not sure if those are fake lemons, decorative lemons or not. Double very close. Have this little shop, a mini map over here. Station. Ugly kid knows where to go. There was a big flood here. This is if you ever need to jump out of a window in a hurry in the morning, you can just leap out, land in your jeans, land on something soft down here, and just run off to work. Never be late again. Thank you for that resub. Oh, Chags.
Dad and I are in CA, so we all good their smiley face.
Thank you, Chags.
This is what you
Yes, yeah, doing a little extra stream here. Look at this resub. 18
This is
months.
What you'll get when you sub for
I don't have the sub badges going out that far. Thank you so much, Chags.
It's been a minute.
That also means get a nice.
My count.
Are there any particular sonnets you'd like, Chags?
But thank you for resubscribing for so long.
Yes, that means there's a Shakespearean sonnet to be had here. So unless you've got any particular preference, Chags, I'll just read another one from the list of over 150. Let us take a trip to the study. Ah, here we are in the Shakespearean sonnet study room. And in honor of Chags, it's resub, and for everyone in this September time, let us read a sonnet from Shakespeare. This one is sonnet number 3. Look in thy glass, and tell the face thou viewest. So yeah, look into your beer, and what do you see? Okay. Look in thy glass, and tell the face thou viewest. Now is the time that face should form another, whose fresh repair, if now thou not renewest, thou dost beguile the world, unbless some mother. For where is she so fair, whose uneared womb disdains the tillage of thy husbandry? Or who is he so fond will be the tomb of his self-love to stop posterity? Thou art my mother's glass, and she in thee calls back the lovely April of her prime. So thou through windows of thine age shall see, despite the wrinkles, this thy golden time. But if thou live, remembered not to be, die single, and thine image dies with thee. Shakespeare saying, you know, don't be lost in love, looking for impossible dreams. You should make sure to progenate, or you will be left with no tree to continue your family. That kind of deal. Maybe he's being romantic. Maybe he's being a bit sad. This is one of the early sonnets, but we'll see how they progress. But thank you again, Shags, for allowing us a dip into the study there. And let us return now out into the street. I mean, literally, this room probably would fit into this this location here. Let us just look out a window onto the street and see what we have. Oops, there we go. We're back out. The sonnets will continue for now, though. Get the music back. If only I had some kind of tool to quickly restart the music. Okay, I need to find the station. So let's take a look. La Bottega. Close up the guesses now. Ugly Kids in there, pretty close by as well. Double anisotropic and Econdera. Good job on the daily anisotropic. We had a couple of 25Ks around Lisa and PRC as well. Just a little bit. No, that's not rounded enough. That's not the scale I'm looking for. I can't see it. I don't think it's Sicily. Right, I'll guess. It's not in Lecce itself, is it? That wasn't really looking like any part of that map. There we go. It's all the history here. Imagine how many things have sailed off from here. But Lisa, perfect, well trained, ugly kid, nice tropic, double dark with Florence as well. I guess it did look more northern Italy from the like Florence and the buildings, Bandera and Venice. Here we are, nice big station. Yeah, I'm traveling around the UK. Some of the stations you have to wait at are really, really dour. But this would be cool to hang out here for an hour. Anytime you pass through Birmingham's got some really like just horrible stations. Is this the Orient Express? It would probably say the Orient Express on the side now I think about it. But I think that's kind of a green train. So what are we getting from the clothes here? CCTV. It's a pretty standard train station clock. That looks pretty familiar. It's cameras either pointing up at the roof or down at the ground. I think someone, some spy has come along and shot the camera to take out the view. It's like rule 1 of stealth. You gotta shoot cameras. You can pop the lights as well if you want to.
It's far too late to think this through. I'm wide awake in love with you. I'm sitting here alone and wondering if I could turn back all the clocks and find a cure for all these thoughts in my
Yeah, we've got probably some seagulls. The train driving on the left, it looks like. Oh no, I guess the doors are open this side, so it's driving on the right. It's just really high. Now you talk about mind the gap. The train is basically on the platform. Oh, the sign was, oh yeah, at the national park. I forgot to look for the national park in Italy. The Parco Naturale. Yeah, this one, I mean, we've got some tracksuits. There's some snakeskin shoes with a tracksuit. Oh, is that one of those little hats, like the pyramid style? I don't know what to call them. The hats with like a triangle, like a Toblerone hat, you know what I mean? That's the best way to describe it. Little Toblerone hats. Right, I'll close up guesses in about 20 seconds. I'm looking at some seagulls. Can't quite see what letters this language is. Can you read it? I can't read it. This kind of looks like a weird Y. I don't know. We'll close up in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I just assumed that was just a blurry exit. I don't know. 2, 1. Okay, I see. It looks like it says MC. That's the only hope I have. I don't even see like a big train station. That's got too many tracks. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of looks like there's a Cyrillic letter somewhere in there. If not, I've got the seagulls of Varna. Bulgaria is my guess. Oh yeah, obviously countries that aren't normally in could be included as well. It was Moldova. It could be any country. Umo, Arco, Ugly Kid, Double. It always takes me like one of these to remind me when we're doing photospheres. It could be anywhere. Double, Anisotropic, and Lisa. Welcome, Weslot. Oh, you got the fancy keys. Yuliakov. Absolutely, Lisa. Ilyamkov. Does that train just go like back and forth around Moldova? Right, so we had Pakistan. I did see some baggy trousers, but I didn't want to mention it. Lisa. Ugly Kid was in Russia. Arco was in North Macedonia. Same idea. Double Dot and Anisotropic over in the Frenchy parts of the world. Okay, we have a bit of a Cambridge Food and Liquor. I'm not peering down at the car because I want to do just some train station style. Okay, well that's a little bit more obvious. It says KFC delivers in the Durban city centre. There's Durban station. Look at these jackets. Well, these little, what are they called? Waistcoats? Waistcoats. Maybe a stadium or something to the north of us. Maybe just a bridge. Got a big old Cambridge Food here. A shopping centre? Or maybe some apartments. Just Durban Station. A lot of kind of 70s brutalist kind of architecture going on too. I think Fred might like this for his brutalist map. We got Paribas. So yeah, the car itself, slight glow at the back here. Something center. Deborah? Not sure. But anyway, we're in Durban. You know where Durban is? Okay, drive on the left there. Got the main train station. It is quite nice if you do, you know, follow the train lines. It's a bit easier to pinpoint than just finding some random road. I'll give you 20 more seconds. And listen, this kind of reminds me of a Barbican a little bit, if it was a bit more stepped down in London. This bit could be a car park. Hey, Fighting Quaker, welcome. Hello, Raiders. Come and join us. You're zooming all the way in on this raids video. I can see your stream. You're looking for someone to raid. You found Umo Papis de Black. Found perfect 5k. Look at that. Brilliant. How you doing? Welcome back, Quaker. And welcome everybody. My name's Umo. You go and give Quaker a follow. I love the heart hair as well. Now, don't worry, Enigma. You can add some wings to it as well. Why not? Absolutely. There you go. Just flying away happily. You've also got the animated ones as well. The LF and. But yeah, welcome. Thank you. How's your stream? I hope you had a good one today. You got some other 5Ks as well before this one. We're playing Train Stations for World right now. We're having a little free trip on the trains. This one we found a Durban station, Durban city centre. So you can join in with CG. Get a map up if you want to join in with the guessing here. We do some some maps around the world. Enjoy some Chatguessr and have some lovely chill times, chill music. But we're not afraid to find some strange animals and maybe do impressions of them. That's how we rock here. I don't see any dogs or random animals hanging around in the middle of the city centre, but you never know. I don't know what this is. It's like a chair or something. It's been squashed. Oh yes, thank you. I know it's late for you as well now, but have a lovely night. Thank you so much for that raid again. You've been doing some lovely map making challenges. Yeah, I'll have to try out some of your maps as well. I appreciate the raid again. Thank you. Right. I'm just trying to find Durban. Durban's not one that I can just straight zoom into. I'm going to try and scope it out quickly. Alright, give you 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, 0. Okay, I did have the right area. I don't often visit in here. There's a lot of train lines heading down here. Got Cambridge food. As long as it's parallel to us, it's kind of a more this kind of angle. Got one little. Is this the? That's the Jenny Center. So that puts us more down here. There we go. This Astropic, well, I guess it shows us a bus station here as well. We see that a lot. When you get a main train hub, you just stick a bus station next to it for further transport. It makes good sense. If you play SimCity, you probably do that all the time. Enigma. This one. DSB. I thought this was a random stop sign for a moment in Turkey. Oh. Bit of help from the car here. The wraparound of the banner was also kind of helpful. So, what name were we looking for though? Hotel Osterport. Could that be it? Okay, some road numbers. We got some O roads and the E20. Hey Bello, fluffy pink unicorn. Good day to you. Hope you're feeling splendid today. Intermodal connections, absolutely Enigma. Honestly, oh, it's a bit of a flag maybe as well. Yeah, when you're not from the town or the city, you want to be able to plan like what you're doing. You don't want to turn up and then say, okay, how do I get from here to there? Especially if you've got suitcases and luggage. Or you just rely on like taxis and Ubers and things. Rather a lot of bikes. Definitely a feature of this country as well. And yellow plates on the commercial vehicle, but not the. I don't know what that is. Right, you got the E20. Maybe something one on that road as well. Ram 02. And underneath us, I think this is where the trains are. The trains are like horizontal under the road. Astro, Enigma. Yeah, the road it has a bit of a bendy curve going north. Just around. Maybe it's just roadworks doing weird things, but at least right now, that's a little shimmy with a chicane. And a bit of a park maybe as well, down to the south. Yeah, come and get your guesses in. This is round 4 or 5, so one more round after this. We'll see where the train stations are leading us, see if we get somewhere nice. So yeah, double is prediction for the wasn't taken into account train stations were here. I mean, we could still get. We passed round 2 though, so predictions are over for that one. Oh no! There's Anisotropic Alyssa a little further down the road. Maybe the next station along. I guess it also just says Osterport or Oysterport. Right. I'll give you 10 seconds. Final countdown. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Well, that's not Frederick that's on the bus. It's Osterborough. It's for O2. And it's E20. I guess that's the best. E20 is down to the south. I think it is probably just Copenhagen. There's the train. Yeah, that's what we see. I think it wobbles around the corner. Right, Enigma, Astro, Dynamo Osters, Anisotropic, Alyssa. Okay, following the lines, yeah. Right, and double in is there another Oster, a Groningen, down in the Netherlands. Oh, there's a flag up here. Nice little flag. Nice little bit of a car here. That's some funky hairstyle. Like he's got a mini kind of fade going on. No one really bet on that one, Lissa. I think often double will just put his money up against somebody else. Oh, so Uster. There's another one in Groningen. Usterport. Is Uster like a westport? I know like Uist is a little different. Yeah, I mean it's not the first time Holland and Denmark had some similar similar kind of places. Yeah, we've got. So we need to find the city here. We've got the car with bars and wing mirrors. We've got some red plates, well, red side to the plate. We've got Mr. Lenin, I think. Maybe it's not Lenin. Who's the other one? Yeah, I think it's Lenin. We have a flag as well. I guess this is the station name. At least it has these letters in it. I think any other thing we can read around here would probably be less helpful. We've got this road going kind of north-south. Another one around this roundabout. I guess it's a roundabout, not quite. It almost is. You could almost just drive around in a circle. And off to the west of us, yeah, is the train station. I guess there's a few places to look around in the country. You recognize this one, Lisa? It's hidden behind some trees here. It looks pretty big. If you're not sure of the country, then feel free to ask for some clues. And no animals or anything yet that I've seen. Right, to give you another 20 seconds. Someone's been having fun keeping the hedges trimmed like this, like some bowling ball skittles. They kind of look a bit like Teletubbies as well. Alright, so we'll give you a quick 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and it's tropics. Almost got it. 2, 1. Right, so give me a quick moment here. A little bit of moderation to look at. Some of these follow bots. We'll start with they basically follow every channel as soon as it goes live, it seems. They keep coming back with different variations on the name. Right, so yeah, okay, ready to go. I just got to make sure we don't get any hate raids action happening. So we're back. This is that place. The Kurg. Bottom one down here. Osh is too short. That's too long. I guess we go for the capital. Or maybe it's a Tolstoy statue. Yeah. I don't see the this way. Yeah, I'm not sure. Somewhere in Kyrgyzstan. It keeps got one that keeps following you and unfollowing you. Oh, it was Jalal. Jalalabad. Right, good luck, Anisotropic. I mean, well done. Sorry. Yeah, good luck, double, keeping track of the those bots. Yeah, Enigma, you haven't even streamed and you got them. Oh my goodness. The only train station you can find with the hills to the east. It made sense. The check kind of, yeah, it's all like going horizontal. A little bit down there. This Enigma up here. Yeah, so I do some moderation for other streams as well. So I've got to, if I spot like a new strain of the follow bots, but I also do like IP harvesting as well. I try and make sure everyone stays safe. The anisotropic last little dip down to Jalalabad was key here. Take a victory. Uma on second, Lisa on third, and double, Astro, Ugly, Enigma. And we had enough people for like a half points. I think we'll add on the scoreboard. Umo, then we'll take on a new map here. We can all start fresh. Lisa getting third place. And double. And Astro. Of a bad at the end, but couldn't find it on the map here. Yeah, that Moldova one was pretty cool. It's nice to see a bit more the countries we don't normally get a chance to. Let's head to Chrome. Go to the leaderboards over here. Right, so we've got a 1.5 at the top. Yeah, don't worry, Lisa. We have some nice places. Let's find a new set. Always the bridesmaid here. Never the brides. Okay, the good news is you're on the leaderboard now. Have your name added. And then we've got double as well. Astro taking 5th spot here, kicking off the new season. Points on the board. So yeah, so Anisotropic is the #1 train spotter. I guess everyone's easily catchable right now. So early on. Dip into the diversity of the world. Oh, nice. But they're on their way shopping. They haven't got anything just yet. Got some interesting red-tipped bollards here. Beautiful color schemes for houses. We are driving on the right. That's a cow. That's not a statue. That's a real cow, and it scoped us out. Another one hidden back there too. So we've got this nice little road side, which I guess would show up really small on the map. We're going looking east down this way. Oh, we've kind of got a cross junction, I guess. We'll have a quick cow impression. Don't want to race your points, Arco. No. That's alright. I've got a wildlife impression ready to go. Right. I bet the hat's pretty nice too. I think for kind of fits in with the country. So I'll give you like 20 more seconds. There's no train station I can see. I kind of miss the train stations now. Oh no, you thought you were on the left. Arco, you ready for the next one too? If I do some overtaking, I think up here.
Here's a clue, just for you.
Oh yeah, here's the clue. This little pole, it's not got the normal kind of steps. They're kind of a little bit taller. This country is a little different. I'll give you 10 seconds now. You got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I don't think I can improve from a space plonk. Let's go. I missed. for May May gas station and minimart. So we're down in like the southern area, Cambodia. Not too far from this border with Vietnam. Enigma of the Dwarves. Anisotropic Narco. Welcome everybody, and we are Lisa and Double from Bangkok Star. I guess this one not moving either, but we can see the steering wheel. So driving on the right is the thing to take for this one. Got kind of a funky bike. La Estanzuela. Some paint on the poles or stickers. We've got some Arco. Got some good value out of that one. We've got a whole heap of chickens. Look how big these chickens are. They're like turkeys. What do I be? Is that a rock? Is that another chicken? Have they started camouflaging themselves as rocks? They're huge. Normally you see some like skinny little chickens just pecking at the ground, but is this all a pile of seed? Have they just been eating as much as they can eat for weeks? Look at them. Okay, yeah, these are some big chickens. Let's enjoy the chickens. Get your guesses in. If you're not sure what country we are, check out the sun being kind of sideways, not really north or south. The cars have got a yellow plate on the back, and never mind the Barcelona sticker, that could be anywhere. Yellow on the front as well for the cars. All has this kind of black and red, this kind of familiar, common paint you'll see or sticker you'll see in this country as well. And you know, there's Spanish writing around here. Yeah, let's get some chicken action. Sadly, it won't animate because it's not a BTTV emote, but you get the idea. A whole huddle of chickens. It's even compared to the other chickens, this one is so big. I honestly can't tell if it's a rock or not. Can you imagine the size of the eggs coming out of these chickens? You could have like a 1 egg omelette from all of these. Okay, I just need a quick screenshot of the I kind of want the intermediary level, but there's too many chickens. I'll go with this one. Don't mind the score for a moment. Here's the Chicken King. Looks like Lisa. With Chick Queen. Okay, let's get all of these chickens in shot. Take a quick screenshot here, just as evidence of a wonderful sight. If you feel like making a clip as well when anything cool happens on stream, always just throw one in. If you name it as well, that's cool. And if you want to post it in the Discord, that's even cooler as well. But it's nice to capture moments. When cool things happen and I have like an 8-hour stream, I can lose like where I are sometimes. Chicken, big chickens. Right, that's a nice file name. Big chickens. Okay, let's make a guess. Sorry, we'll give you 10 seconds. Any last guesses? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. That's a nice big hammock as well for sleeping in. 2, 1. Okay, so we've got the yellow plates. If you think you're in a Spanish-speaking country, and like maybe South America or Mexico, and you see yellow plates everywhere, go for Colombia. Unless you get told otherwise. This kind of orangey black mixture. You see this in Colombia too. Guatemala has some stuff on the car, but also some colored poles, maybe similar. So this one we're in Chicken City. Pretty sunny. Where are we? Torre Mena. Near one of the San Jose's. One of a few San Jose's. Only like 30 or 40. Arco Anisotropic, Bedouards, Umo, Enigma. Hey, Metal Dream, welcome. Doubles are going for Mexico here. Mage going for Spain. And Lisa going for Chicken Islands, not Auckland Islands. I'm sure there's an island somewhere where chickens roam free and they get that big. Did you think it was like some mutant dinosaur chicken, like Jurassic Park style? The island of Dr. Moreau. Oh, I'm glad I came back. This the Disappointment Island. It does kind of look like a chicken. I'll give you that much. You can see a little chicken head. Right, next round. On the right again. Bunch of cigarettes for sale. Some sandal moped bike riding thing. Can't really maybe there's some kind of bit here. It looks like it ends in AO. Maybe NAO. It could be the name of somebody. Some politician. Quite common to see political stuff. Government says cigarette smoking dangerous to your health. So we've got English here. Like Big Old Mac Pepsi is not English. So a mixture of languages. Driving on right, the road is kind of split into these little sections when the road comes along ready made. You just put these slabs down, join them all together to make the road. Per stick. He's selling, oh, it's $3 or whatever currency per stick. Wow. I mean, if you're buying it per stick, I don't know if that's more of a problem or less of a problem. Maybe you're trying to just cut down. But yeah, it's a big problem in a lot of the world still. Right, I give you another 20 seconds. A little bridge, maybe a river crossing up here. It looks like it's a little stream, maybe. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Maybe another. No, that's not a chicken. Alright, time's up. For Dwarves as Tropic. Most of you are in the country here. The country, I think, is the Philippines here. And there is a place called, like, Mindanao. Or a whole island, even. I think it's the southern one. It's, like I said, it could just be someone's name. There it has been now. As Tropic knows what's up. I was a little bit closer. Yeah, it could have been someone's name, or maybe it was just like the headquarters, the island. But yeah, almost a space belong. 46, pretty nice. Dwarves, double dots, and metal all in central part. Arco, Enigma. And mage up on the top, Zortex, how are you doing? Welcome. We're playing a diverse world right here, so feel free to hop in. And Lissa taking us to Greeley. Is that what Greeley is, really? That's not Greeley, surely. That bit's... Cyrillic has lost me. That's island, right? This bit is island. No? There's no way that is Greeley. This bit is Greeley. I don't know. Yeah, it's backwards. We don't have to read Cyrillic here. We're okay. Just the Philippines. Yeah, Greeley's the second bit. Thank you, Edward. I thought I was like losing it. I know Cyrillic is like okay, but a bit of a struggle. But I'm not that far gone. Okay, we've got a little horsey. Oh look, a little bollard of this little baby bollard, just waiting to cross the street here. Isn't that cute? Yeah, it doesn't really take after his parent much. We've got a long straight road. The car is black. The fields open with little strips of trees just here and there.
So long, I have waited. Too hard, I have fought. And I have come to conclusions
It does look like it's got an open top.
that I had never thought before.
We have, yeah, a lot of open land, a lot of cows, a mixture of cows as well.
So wrong, I have stumbled. In others' arms, I got caught.
Right, let me give you a bit of a sun check. Sun is in the north, so somewhere the black car. I'm driving on the right hand side. Quite long straight roads, very flat, with just fields as far as you can see, and tiny clumps of trees here and there. That's kind of standard, I think, for this country.
So I'll just fall apart.
It's like a tiny little road to the I think it turns off around here, off to the east. We're mostly going slightly northeast, southwest.
Tired of thinking through my love. Well, I'm tired of you.
Yeah, mage, we have a little rear view of the back, looking black at the top. The good thing about land being pretty flat is you can have these towers. They don't have to be all that tall. Cover quite a wide area. It's a bit of a sign which would be super helpful to us, I'm pretty sure. But we don't see. At least we can see the back of a sign, though. Right, another 20 seconds, and we'll close it out for this round. There's a lot of possibilities, I think. You very high scores though. In the right country. Mage, it's the right country too. Oh, you got road direction. I think I said it right. Yo, mage, yeah. Nice work. Markings are just kind of a single line. Single white dashes in the middle. I don't know where this is within the country, but I've kind of got a spot I like to plonk at, which is about here. Basically, just in case it's Uruguay, I'm not completely lost, but this little circle at the top, I think, Argentina. Oh, it was just right at the top of Uruguay though. The anisotropic and metal. Pretty good there. Normally the road lines I think are a little bit funkier in Uruguay. The ones I watched. Dwarves, Arco, and Mage getting it right too. This is why I like to guess around here. Double, Enigma, and me over in the neighboring country, Argentina. He went on the northwest one. Sarmiento. I think that's an N. Could be an M. Sarmiento. And the river of Senguer. I guess that's not the river, but that means river. 105 kilometers to that. Is there anything closer? Maybe not. It's like last round, but drier. The grass has been replaced. Rough terrain. We've got the double yellows down the middle. Sun-wise, it's in the north. Oops. The car is also on a black roof again. Had this one before. Enigma. This split off down to the south. Some more distant mountains there this time. Kind of over to the west. And I guess they're big enough to be all around us. Kind of mountainous. The sun is helpfully like pretty straight in its northernness this time. We don't see it here in the south. So I guess it's town hunting on a map. Straight on line, straight on south takes us to Sarmiento. Nice one, mate. You're really close to it. Pretty much, I think for this country, that's a great way to get about. And this Tropics fan of 5K. There are some more intermediary towns maybe on that side. You see like the gap up front. So like a short and then a longer bit of a name. Since you can get the get pretty close to a 5K here, or the exact one, I'll give you another 25 seconds, just a few extra seconds. If you're really close to getting it, you can say like hold on in chat as well. You just need the final little pinpointing. I appreciate the the 5Ks. We love them here. If you're in the right kind of part of the country, hopefully, mate, yeah, I'll show up. Big, huge wave of 5K. We've had the 3 of them now: Bedouards, Enigma, Anisotropic, and we're back. A brief little rain shower. We'll do the land all the good. Right, let's take us 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Devil's got the guess in. Anyone else? I think we are just well, at least for where I was guessing, the same place but drier. I think it's like super, like not down at the this bit. More like around here. There it is. Where's the other one, man? It's a long way. We up on this bit. The other one is scale is so huge. This one, there it is. Alto Rio. And we're not getting yeah, this is the start of it. And there's a little bit down there. It's kind of started a little bit. We got it. Another 5K. So, how much of a world? Like almost like a third of a way up here. Anyway, Argentina is really long. A lot going on. Chile, of course, even longer. But it's no wonder they can find so many good footballers. And it's a tropic. Taking a very nice 23k victory here with Dwarves. Just in second place. Humo, Enigma, good games everybody. Marco grabbing a 5th spot, double dot, Metal Dreams, Mage, and Lisa here. So we've got a nice top 5 leaderboard, and it's Tropic, Edwards, Umo, Bingo, Enigma, and Arco. And let's pop back to the leaderboard. Here we go. So we had this time I don't get my my bridesmaid place, second place. This Tropic taking the win. I goes to I get a 3rd place. Dwarves gets second place. Then Enigma getting the 4th spot. Arco kicking off the new season. First points. Right, next one. If you're wondering how the Hades has been going, I've been playing a little bit like in the afternoons off stream. I managed to beat Hades 3 times with different weapons. There were like 6 you can use in total. I've got 3 of them down. I've still got 3 to beat it with. It's still pretty tough. The difficulty level scales super high. I'm still like at the level of sometimes beating it now and then, but I could make it so much harder. It gives you the options to like make everything more difficult individually, or you could make everything at the same time more difficult. But you keep getting stronger as well, so you get to pick like how quickly you want to make the challenge tougher or not. Yes, Arco, it rounds up to a, a half point for now. But yeah, Enigma, it was mere meters overall. Yeah. Same map. Let's go again. Look at it. Has there been some big rush on, or have I just missed out? We were only just approaching 5.1 million, and now we're like well over 5.1 million. I think another surge of popularity has hit a diverse world and GeoGuessr in general. It's kind of sandy. There's a long aerial-ish. Some strange poles. A bit of a mixture. I'm not sure what to make of it. I think that's like a wooden stake, but this pole is octagonal. And I'm not sure the light works. That's a different kind of back to that one. I don't know what's happening here. Well, good luck everybody. This is a curious one to start with. We are driving on the right bow. No signs, not a sign of a sign that we can see, or place names or anything. Just a few like, here's a junction coming up. You better watch out. I guess these are down this stretch of roads. They had enough of these poles. Then over here, they've got some wooden ones. You really need the time. I'll give you a quick minute. 10 o'clock. Anisotropics got the country in Enigma. Arco is almost just as close without the country. A lot of these poles are kind of overgrown. Actually, you can't see the bottom of them. This is a bit of a shame. I don't think we can see that one either.
Must be nice. They say it's a lonely road to the top, but it feels a little crowded with 1,000 palms faced up. Once familiar footprints put cracks in our skull, but a clever animal never puts all their stuff
Hopefully not. And mic check, checky check. Thank you, Enigma. I was just kind of humming along a little bit to CA in LA. It's got to be Russia, though, right? But some SUBt up here. That's SUBt. I think get a little sandy up in SUBt. Is there? I'm not sure if there's coverage up on that bit. But let's go. Was Russia, but it's way west, almost Finland style. It's tropic, going for some SUBt sandy. Guess it's sandy up here too, north of St. Petersburg. With Dwarves, Enigma, Arco and Double, and Metal, almost sneaking in a Russia guess as well. Dan, Lithuania. Yeah, I couldn't quite make it out, Double, but I saw that the poles were kind of hidden in the grass. So I was definitely still thinking it was likely Russia. But well done. Enigma with Dwarves. And most of you were closer than me and Anisotropic too. Or Awas. That's a nice, unique sign. Is that some more? No, it's not octagonal, right? Anyway, never mind. Whether it is or isn't. We're on the left. We have the a little hint of a black car. But this is kind of a unique sign, and got stripy pole too. The bike, kind of blurry white, I guess. Yeah, welcome, Future Rush. It's good to see you again. You just missed some sandy Russia up here. Okay, and it's a tropic. It's got the country here. So 28 on my ball. So checking the sun. I don't know if the sun's that really being truthful to us right now. I wouldn't put much in the sun. And go with the Awas as my guide on the stripy pole. Yeah, it occasionally you can get lucky and it will unblur it, or if you're in a photosphere sometimes, but mostly you can see like the colors bleeding through a little bit. But if we were in Europe, you'd see like a blue section on the left hand side. So we're probably not in a European Union country. But this is a nice one to remember. The Awas. I think it means caution. Oh, yeah, maybe slow. 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 Oh, yeah, Yeah, it could just be slow, or like look out. There's a big bend coming. And yeah, we're driving on the left as well, so that part of the world, one of those left driving countries. Right, I give you another 20 seconds. Arco's keeping an eye out for the any tropical wildlife that comes by. Feel free to point it out if I don't see it. Count you down. And yeah, if you want to, they're pretty huge, aren't they? You need a big greenhouse to keep these in. Right, I'll give you 10 seconds for the countdown. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, thank you, Anisotropic. It's kind of more of like a beware, like a lookout. Yeah, so like kind of caution look, that kind of thing. We got 3, 2, 1. I wouldn't be surprised to see a chicken around in this country though. So here, I think Awas is what you'll see in Malaysia. With the stripy pole here. So we should be in a bit of Malaysia. I see like the number, but I don't see a black sticker. I'm kind of tempted to go for the Borneo style, but at the same time, just regular Malaysia can be perfectly fine. If you see the black sticker, it's definitely this one. But without it, it could be either. I'm gonna go with this one. It's very close. Miri. And it's a tropic just further up the road. First spot. And Ella, look at this. Ella Madouan's on the same little patch. Great guesses. Welcome back, Ella, by the way. And congratulations, Ella. I saw you doing well in Chicago Geographer stream. Well, you posted the results up on Twitter. And when I woke up, I saw some familiar names up there. Right, and yeah, Sri Lanka, double. Indonesia for Arco, Enigma, and Metal. Oh, you saw some like in Indonesia. You've seen some as well. I mean, the language is kind of flows across for both of them somewhat as well. Oh well, what a great seed this is. We can see the bottom of the poles a bit now, and the back of all these signs. These bollards. Maybe this is a repeat. I honestly can't tell. I've seen a lot of junctions where we're at a pinpointable place. That means that we're in front of all the signs, which actually would be helpful. Let's see the directions for you. a very mild northeastern stretch here. Southwest that way. Yeah, so as we were talking a bit before about the bottom of the poles being painted black, how that can help you figure the country out. We couldn't really see the bottom of the poles that time, but this time it's a perfect chance to use that little trick. The other one is like the stop sign in Malaysia. Starts with B and has about 7 or 8 letters. Like Baronetti or something. You see that, then you're probably good for Malaysia as well. Bahenti. Thank you for advance. Bahenti. Right, we've got some Marigo music to gently ease the pain of this round. Kind of a community effort here, gathering around the same kind of area, hopefully, or we could be circling it. Right, another 15 seconds. It's hard to get a great insight. You could maybe say like, oh, the sign is really wide, so the town name must have like about 12 letters in. Right, so give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and 3, 2, 1. Right. It's the same kind of deal for Russia. Maybe this, like a little south of Moscow, but it still feels like we're up in this bit though. Let's go a little southwest of Moscow. No. It was Skiltva? I don't have a clue. Permo. That's kind of what I was guessing last time. Ella was in Omsk, Enigma in Perm. Edwards near Ufa. Astrotropic near Kazan. It turns out I was right on top of Moscow. I don't know where Moscow is. Double Dart near St. Petersburg. And Metal Gun for, is that not quite Serbia, Croatia, and Arco in Austria. You remember the poll conversation? Yeah, it is a black heart. This is we're not getting super diverse so far. We've got a yellow line as well, with the white one. We have wildlife. Is this? I can't really see what part where the head begins. Guess it's another cow. It's kind of skinny though. It could almost pass for a horse. I think it's a cow. That one looks more like a cow. I don't know, Arco, what do you think? It's your points. Does that look like a cow or a horse? Got another nice guess in from Anisotropic and Madwards. Enigma. It's more horse for Arco. There are less of them and there's like taller grass in the field, so a horse would probably make more sense. Yeah, I mean, we see some thin cows out in some other countries, but it's more like that. That looks more stocky to me, like a cow. But this one, just this one on its own, let's go for horse. You do see them though. It does have so much food to eat though. If it was emaciated, I'm not sure. It's not devoid of food, if it was. Maybe it just doesn't like the grass here. Yeah, I'll go for horse. Poor horse needs some sugar lumps. It's never mind the grass. Grass is too sour. Need some sugar to go with it. Right, let's take us on a journey. We're driving on the right. See the car shape here. Got the houses and the houses. Sun's in the north. You mostly got right country metal. Guessing somewhere looking similar though. We got a black car. If you want to join in for guessing, feel free to hop in. And if you're hanging out and enjoying a lurk, that's perfectly cool too. We love the lurkers here. Appreciate you all. Yeah, any questions you want to throw out as well? We're always, no worry asking any question, no matter how simple or obvious it might be. Okay, it's time to put the guesses in. Last time, or earlier on, we had some white dashes here, and I said I would have expected a bit of yellow, maybe. Help me out here. But this time we see it, so I'm going to go Uruguay this time. But last time we were like up here, and this time down here with a little yellow line to help us. Oh, I snuck a gazumpin. Just snuck first place from Anisotropic, Madwards, Double, Enigma, and Arco. Oops. I'm trying to grab too far and grabbing me at this bit instead. You're going for some farmland in Nebraska, metal. That kind of works out, but I think USA just has straight yellow for middle line. There's no little white section as well. But it's good to get a feel for it. A lot of cowboys down here too, working the farms. Don't worry, medal. The black car, the roof of the car being black, was also more of a pointer towards South America. But yeah, no, like I said, there's no shame, there's no worries about getting things in the wrong country. You see us do it a lot, at least me. I like to guess in the wrong country just to reassure you all that it's perfectly normal. Got a single yellow line. Our car is not really here. San something? San Maria or something? I don't know. This looks like a very fancy place. Even the like water tower thing is pretty fancy. Or maybe it's an old monastery or something. It's just like it's in Mad Max. So yeah, what do we look at here? Driving on right, we have some probably political stuff. Nortena, Alegras, 20th September, maybe that's the name of a person. Potencia Alegres, Los Alegres. Wow, this sign has seen some better days. This is a wall. It just knocked bricks out of it. Still looks like Florida a little bit for Arco. The pole isn't really helping me too much. A bit too blurry. I think it says Marathon Independence or Marathon Independencia or something. Enjoy the mountains. Don't know what else is around here. Sun's a little south maybe. You can see the plate at all, it looks like it's white. Oh, hang on. It's still hard to see. Maybe it's octagonal. It's too blurry. Could be like a shift here though. Maybe it's octagonal. I don't know. Wait, what happened? Oh yes, Arco needs to do some chores for Double accuse you of trying to air wash dishes. Oh no, he let them soak for a week? Or so, that's like, wow. Right. You get 10 more seconds, I'll count you down. I'm a bit lost on. 9, 8, 7, 6. Don't you run out of dishes though in a week? 5, 4, 3, or you just eat out of the pizza boxes. 2, 1. Oh, that, yeah, I would hope so. As long as they stick to that. Some big mountains. Is this? No. Maybe? I mean, it's gotta be, right? The mountainy bit of Mexico. Ish. Campeche? Oh, just right outside Mexico City. So the Duards in first place. Me in second place. I wasn't quite confident enough to go out into Campeche. Double dot. Right up near the border. Over the side by coast. Metal Dream in Chihuahua. We had Arco in Colombia, sorry. Astropic, Ecuador, and Enigma in Peru. It was, yeah, not too clear. That octagonal pole didn't really stand out enough. Make it easy. Oh, but Duards, so close. You get a nice palindrome. So close to the 20k. The streak going up here. And it's a tropic though, yeah. The streak is gone. Reset again. In 1 second. Enigma, our last round hurts. Enigma and double, very close again. Arco in 6th, Metal and Ella. We have a bunch of points heading towards the Duards and Metal Dream as well. It was close, but not quite USA. So the Duards, Umo and Anis, Tropic, Enigma, double. Taking the points for this game. Yeah, go and click that link Nightbot just put in for the new album, Aurora. Actually, yeah, that's not a Spotify link. There's a couple links on there, but the new album Aurora is out on Spotify. If you search for CA in LA on Spotify, you'll see Aurora out a couple days ago. This is the victim. I can't actually remember what the original name for this song was, but when they first started, introduced it to stream, and we heard it, I said you should call it the victim, so that people can put in a request to ask you to play a victim. And that's how it's been ever since. Let's go. Leaderboard, there it is. Get caught up in the song. Duards takes the number 1 spot this time. Well, bridesmaid status confirmed. And now it's like a been like a year and a half maybe since the song was written. This time's been going crazy. Third place for Anisotropic. Enigma in fourth. Double Dot grabbing the fifth spot. Alright, let's do another round. Roll ourselves up into yeah, it's going on great guns now. Soon it'll be 6 before you know. Right, we'll put the timer on. We'll start having a look. The bin is on a stick. A license plate maybe has a little dark spot in the middle. The street signs are black, white writing. The car is black here on the roof, and the sun is turned off. Ferret. It says ferret, right? No, maybe it says fan. And maybe I'm just seeing ferrets. Ferret too much. I blame ferret. That's some kind of ferret bread or something. Something to feed ferrets with. Let's close up guesses and right, time's up. The road is nice little brick pattern. I don't know if that's a light bulb or some kind of duck. A big beak and an eye, I don't know. Probably a light bulb. Help you get in the house at night. Right, time is up. Last chance to put your guesses in. Yeah. The black signs are helpful. Black car 2, the sun. Give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I think we're once more in Argentina. Maybe further south. San Luis. How far south am I going? Let's go. It was further north of that, in Frias. I have trouble distinguishing around this whole area. The dwarves, unless I can see like two things to compare with each other. Umo anisotropic, the dwarves, guess some enigma down Cordova, metal gun for a bit of Uruguay, edge of Brazil, just not into Brazil. Double gun for Peru, which is kind of the same kind of distance away, it was so far north. Did I miss a free donkey? Start off the timer. I think there's some kind of some banner. Yeah, probably political. A hint of a plate. Some black and white sections. See that here, like a black plate. Not too blurry. Oh yeah, there's a dog. That's not a. Oh, 3 hours. Sorry, I'm paranoid about missing animals. This one, we've got a bit of a dog here. 3 hours. I'm sorry, I missed the pun though. That's a nice one. Taman al something in that. Right, in about another 20 seconds we have this time the car is white at the top, 5 on the left. Right, 10, 9, 8, 7, what is this? 6, 5, 4, sorry to cut short the 5k shots, but 3, 2, 1, woof, 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 woof. Taste of the dog action there. Lanterns. Right, time's up though. Perfect enigma. So we're good, right? We just look for Keblas, Kapka. Right. The next one's in the queue, which would have helped the dwarves. This sign of a dog. I'm sorry, I scanned over a sign early on. I didn't try reading it. A bit part dog, part crow, you think?
that you listen, and maybe music makes the words sound bright, and
I can almost see a chicken shape.
more questions.
But yeah, it's a bit of a beak going on the snout.
You tell me that it's gonna be alright.
I can't just leave it in the water though.
So teach me how to show you're the only one I wanna love. Words, but lately they're just not enough. Oh, and well, teach me how to show you're the only one I wanna love in a world.
Oh, Velcro's in the sky. I'm sorry. Oh, that thing was a crow. But this does kind of look like a crow though. Oh no, it was Malaysia. A wrong plate.
I'm afraid and
Topic was in Sarawak as well. Enigma.
until there comes a
Metal with dwarves.
find the gold to say,
Double. Me down Indonesia.
oh, won't you listen?
I think I saw this. I mean, I didn't see a sticker on the pole because we were in Borneo. Maybe that's why. Let's check out. Lovely cool bus with this sign which is so close to being readable. We'll have a try. Some guy's like dragging a wheelbarrow or something. Something. A bus stop. Got the left, driving on the left here. Yellow lines on the outside.
I know that I'm broken. You say it's not true. You say then explain. I say how about you? We're 3 years later and it doesn't mean more than a kiss on the cheek.
Okay, so you're white there. Let's go to the sign. Let's try it. It looks like big, right? The first words. Maybe big.
I'll keep calling until you answer.
Maybe a 16. Now the second one, the bottom one starts with an L. I think the L is off to the west.
And we know it will rise and the new day will come.
The second one could be llama.
You gave me a chance and I'm not surprised. It's about time you saw the love in your eyes. 'Cause there are people we have,
Like an LL, like llamas maybe. Or
the ones that we love and the ones we forgot.
we could be in a zoo. We could be like animal impressions. But yeah, you want me to do here? A big bird and then a llama.
And that was enough. But I'm still waiting for what you've been saying.
I mean, at least some of those letters are real though, Enigma. They have to be.
Until you answer. And I
It could be like Big Bend.
love you even if you didn't want me to. And I'll keep
sun kind of setting over in the west. We've got Enigma and Double and Metal. All guessing very, very close, but not in the right country. Like very, very close to each other. It's not big, it's like B-A-Y or something. That doesn't fit too well. We've got off to the right hand side this little something developments, council or office. P.O. Box 36. Starts with a K. Massey? Well, I don't know. We get me a focused detective magnifying glass on here. I'm pretty sure that's P.O. Box though. So whatever. I don't know. You're close though. Nice tropic. Very, very close. There's like a few roads, I'm sure, heading out the same direction. A little bus stop just to the north of our junction and one just to the south. Right, I'll give you another final 20 seconds. Maybe an 8, maybe a 6. It's a tricky one to figure out. It's so close to being just so easy as well. Okay, the Dwarves is up there for street going. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think there's a big bend up here. But if that's really the no, that's Pig's Peak. Big Bend. There's Big Bend. Maybe it's an 8 and not a 6. But I would class this as a Big Bend. Big Bendable. Really straight going away. And if it starts with an L down here, Lismore. We need a bus stop though. Oh, so close. I'm completely blank on this road. I guess I did. I was looking for bus stops rather than the junctions. But good job. And it's tropic with dwarves. Maybe it's this one even. the double and medal. Normally you're pretty safe around Pretoria, Johannesburg. Yeah, head in the other direction. Enigma in Bethlehem. Wow. Pig's Peak is like the most famous, memorable name in Eswatini for me. And then Big Bend is like a close second. I don't remember most of the others. I guess that's named after Mr. Pig because it's got double G. Let's play the next round. I think we need to switch up from a diverse world. Get some a bit more diversity. But right now the seeds are throwing us a lot of similar stuff. It's kind of a shortish aerial. Car looks like this. Mostly blurred out. We see the absence of any paint bottom of poles. Have a long name on the sign. Road looking pretty weird. We don't see a street name. Alright, almost time. 10 seconds. I mean, I kind of resigned myself to just plonking, but you know, you can take a little bit more if you're honing in, looking for the roads. We've got the south exit-ish, kind of southwestern exit. This one is pretty straight into the distance, going off to the west. A lone bollard miles away from a road. Yeah, asking the anisotropic about the name. I know, like, isotropic is like a physics thing, or like if it's like the same kind of shape, I think, all angles, that kind of thing. We saw a tiny bit of the aerial, a small aerial. I mean, we're not seeing the end of the aerial, so maybe it's a long aerial. We're seeing this bit of it. Oh, it's more biochemistry than physics. But yeah, it's a nice little name. Very useful if it's a kind of an obscure, rare one as well, as I found out. Alright, so let's close up the guesses. 2 people in the right country, anisotropic and Enigma. Do we still go Russia, even though the polls painted here. It's this little bollard though. Looks like a mini lighthouse. Maybe this time it is up by Yakutsk. No, eventually it will be. I should learn how to plonk there. SUBt, sorry, not Yakutsk. I need to go for this one, this little bit of Kazakhstan. Now you're talking. Oh. Way too far away. It's so difficult. That's tropic. Up near Kazan, Nizhny. Doing so good there. Enigma. Double. I mean, Russia's so huge. It kind of encompasses and has every exception at the same time. All for options. Double, Enigma, Nuance, Arco, Medal. And for Denmark there. Oh, in ham radio, an isotropic antenna is a theoretical point source that radiates in all directions equally. Oh, that's the, yeah. But isotropic. Use a reference when calculating antenna gain. Oh, so it, like a baseline. Yeah, anisotropic seems to be like kind of equidistant from every location. It's a few kilometers away. And some green signs, a backyard pool. Big lawnmower. I don't imagine the lawn is much bigger for this house, but they've got a little ride-on lawnmower just for funsies. Your stop sign on the right as well. It says stop. Small mercy. Cell membranes have different refractive indices in different directions. Beautiful. I love refractive indices. Feel free to speak more biological chemistry talk. Drop in a bit of a some mitochondria, a little bit of osmosis. Plates, hard to see much, of course. Is that a boat? A driveway? Or just the end of a caravan thing, but squashed down? Or is it an aeroplane? For your propeller not equipped yet. Right. This place, at least we can get the country streaks going. I hope. We got give me 15 more seconds. Right. Enigma seems to have gone for the other one. Whatever other one that is. We'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, Kind of looks like a Left 4 Dead 2 situation. I'm sure I've had some fences like this with zombies chasing me up the steps into a safe house. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The old GMC for more caravans as well. Pennsylvania. No, it was Canada. And it's tropic. Getting the Manitoba. Did I miss a Manitoba bollard or something? Redouards, metal, double, Arco, very good here. Yeah, I missed Pennsylvania a little bit. Enigma and Colorado. I was lost on that one. The summary is oh, look at this. Atlas of Tropic. Rolling in with 2s. Nice 5 streak of 2 little ducks, or 5 little ducks. Enigma. Second place here with 18.5, just ahead of Edwards. Then Metal and 2 points for Double Dart and me. Wild. Sneaking that 5th place. Yeah, so many ducks. Nice one. We love that. We love to see that. We got it threw out nuns instead of a 2. That was a weird one, Enigma. Oh wow, that's a lot. That's some migration season right there. We're all heading north. It means it must be getting towards summertime again. Yeah, 2 points for double darts. Exactly. Right, and anisotropic. Already getting your label for the season as well. Edwards and Enigma and Metal getting on the leaderboard. Umo getting that little 5th spot. Right, let's check in. But we're gonna change away from diverse worlds. We're gonna give it a chance to reset, get all of the Russia and Argentina out of the system. So like anisotropic or anyone else, if you want to suggest a map, go for it. Go for it now. We'll take a look at a different one. We can do like a regular one you already know, or have a look at what's new. Some AI gen. Yeah, it's a good one too. So 2.5 for anisotropic. Enigma getting me at the 2nd place. 0.5. Edwards pulling up to move 1 there in the 3rd places. Metal. Go, you get to join us. An arbitrary world. I think you better go anisotropic, yeah. And 5th place. Did I lose my I guess I did. There we go, anisotropic will be by Z to A. Here we go, that's just my magic. An arbitrary world. We should take a gander. Maybe a goose. I'm spelling it wrong, aren't I? Arbrit. Arbit, not Brit. Right, so there's over 100k locations. Cameras facing roads. We could try an NMPZ as well, if a map is set up for it. Quite well distributed locations. That's cool. We could try an NMPZ. Let's go for it. Yeah, arbitrary is yeah, the UK version. So I can see a cow, I think, or maybe a tree stump. I can't go near it with a mouse though. We'll check the country. I think that's a signpost. I don't know. There's a road exit out here. A lot of mud all over. And then on the right hand side. Yeah, this is an NPC for dwarves. The map says it's like set up for pointing towards the road. So we should get some good chances, some good info. I'll put it in the title as well for a little bit. Right, you got a bit of time. We're gonna see how this map goes. The soil is pretty red. The sun, maybe it's up there. Sky just seems okay. Can't see the Carmela. All right. Unless they're all fooling us, and they're just following really slowly, and we're on the left. They're just like, I don't know. Gotta assume they're on the right though. Right, time is up. I think it's probably gonna be Nigeria, right? There's no follow car. Doesn't look like Senegal. Ghana, the only one left. I missed the Ivory Coast, not Ghana. I would have been good in Ghana. I would have been pretty close. Alice Tropic, Argo, Redouans, Sigma, Long Arm, for Uganda, Zoltex in Kenya, and Metal in Botswana. They drive on the left in all of those. The ones that we see in Street View over here. These are the right one, right hand side drive. So it's normally there's a car following you in Nigeria. But we could have missed it. Right, I can't move again. NMPZ with some lovely clouds. You kind of need to see more of the trees, maybe. Yeah, I completely forgot where it was. We've got a single white line down the middle. Oh, sorry. I didn't want to disturb the stream, but I have some sweets.
Here's a clue, just for you.
Oh yeah, and also NMPZ is definitely the time to break out. Yeah, the bus stop. If you need some bus stop help, let me know. I can add a bus stop for you, and I can add a humongous giant dancing phone as well. Right, guesses are in. The time is up. Oh, some nice close guesses. This white line. It's really sunny. A couple of people in the right one. We can't see the edge of a road line, so. And these trees, they're not really birches. Final 5 seconds. Getting his guesses in.
Here's a clue, just for you.
Okay, if you hear any like rattling noise or like any of this happening, that's just some sweets, so don't worry. My favorite part of a fair is that when I haven't used it and I just put it on, it's in the perfect spot on the screen. Yo!
You're a sub now.
YOLO Swaggins, look at this! Cass has dropped a big free gift subs. We get Dots Doubles, got one as well. We got Kenk and YOLO Swaggins. Welcome, good morning, Cass. Thank you so much. That's free sonnets. We're gonna have these sub alerts. Let us enjoy the sub alerts here.
Today was like one of those fly dreams. Didn't even see a blurry sign hiding domains. No drone lokes looking like a mystery. Official coverage, nothing made by Ari. 4 months subbed and my name's still confusing. Trying to read it, papiston. Thank you for the support and just showing up. It means so much while my chat is blowing up. Today I even got to use my 5k. I gotta say, it was a good day.
Thank you so much. 1 million for Dots Doubles. Look at that, it's got a beautiful orange sub badge. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was a triple hit from Cassenthal. You get to pick if you've got any favorite Shakespearean sonnets as well. We'll head over to the sonnet room. Ah yes, here we are in the study. A couple of guys, I think they're checking on their mobile, doing some mobile battle royale in the background there. Meanwhile, yeah, let me know what Shakespearean sonnets you'd like. I can just run through a few in order. 150 plus cast, so any you'd like, or just throw some numbers out there, and we'll get through some nice Shakespeare. I've got the collar on, looking a little rough. Doing a little jig as I dance across the study. Yeah, please go and check out Cass as well. Cass was streaming some Hades last time. Got some good GeoGuessr content too. He's speaking French and English. Very nice to hang out there. Right, Cass, I'm going to roll in with sonnet number 4, just for you, and then I'll move on from there. This is Unthrifty Loveliness. Why dost thou spend? So here we go. This is Shakespeare, writing in the like 15th century, or the 16th century, I guess. Unthrifty loveliness, why dost thou spend upon thyself thy beauty's legacy? Nature's bequest gives nothing but doth lend, and being frank, she lends to those are free. Thy beauteous, why dost thou abuse the bounteous largesse given thee to give? What? The bounteous largesse given thee to give. Profitless usurer, why dost thou use so great a sum of sums, yet canst not live? For having traffic with thyself alone, thou of thyself by sweet self dost deceive. Then how, when nature calls thee to be gone, what acceptable audit canst thou leave? Thy unused beauty must be tuned with thee, which used lives the executor to be. So I think if you've got it, flaunt it, is my summation of what Shakespeare's saying. Don't hang on to it. Don't keep it hidden away. Go and enjoy your youthful beauty before it fades. Right, one more. No, two more. Sonnet number 5. Shakespeare wrote, "Those hours that with gentle work did frame the lovely gaze where every eye doth dwell, will play the tyrant to the very same, and that unfair which fairly doth excel. For never resting time leads summer on to hideous winter, and confounds him there. Sap checked with frost, and lusty leaves quite gone. Beauty o'er snowed." Like it's over snowed, but with the apostrophe for a V. So, beauty o'er snowed and bareness everywhere. Then were not summer's distillation left, a liquid prisoner pent in walls of glass. Beauty's effect with beauty were bereft, nor it nor no remembrance what it was. But flowers distilled through they with winter meet, least but their show, their substance still lives sweet. So he can still taste the sweetness of summer, even when winter has cast it all aside. I'm not giving like a proper breakdown of these sonnets. I'm giving my my uneducated instant reactions. So here we go, sonnet number 6. Let us be 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let us see. This sonnet is called "Then Let Not Winter's Ragged Hand Deface." It's more poor old Shakespeare. He probably wrote this wrapped up warm by the fire in a particularly cold winter. "Then not let winter's ragged hand deface, in thee thy summer ere thou be stilled. Make sweet some vile treasure thou some place, with beauty's treasure ere it be self-killed. That use is not forbidden usury, which happies those that pay the willing loan. That's for thyself to breed another thee, or 10 times happier, be it 10 for 1. 10 times thyself were happier than thou art, in 10 of thine times refigured thee. Then what could death do if thou shalt depart, leaving thee living in a posterity? Be not self-willed, for thou art much too fair to be death's conquest, and make worms thine heir." Oh, what an ending. And we got a huge 69 party raid from CA in LA. Welcome everybody. I'm so wordless. You caught me in the midst of my Shakespearean sonnets. It's delightful to have you here. I was just off in the study, you know, reading a little bit of Shakespeare. We're playing some Chatguessr though. Hello everybody. Oh my goodness. Courtney, Ashley, you were playing some incredible new game. Thank you so much for that raid. It's Double Dots, give them a shout out. You should already know who CA and LA are, but that was reading some sonnets for subs, which is what I'm doing in September. Anyone, if you've got a resub hanging out here, feel free to activate the alert. Get that resub in, or if you're just here, you can enjoy the follows. We're playing some Chatguessr as well. Yeah, 96.2 can throw the emotes. If you're a VIP, you can fill the screen with all those emotes. Let me get back to a little bit of music. So yeah, we break off for some sonnet action here and there. But most of the time, we're trying to guess where we are in the world. And my name is Umo Poppies Dunpwak. Thank you for our host as well, Kaylin. Hello everyone, all the new followers. Steffi, it's good to see you all. A lot of familiar, lovely names as well. Bringing a raid in. I almost feel like I should prove a raid call in myself. I feel like I'm missing out. Thank you. Yeah, CNN in LA doing a nice little stream here. Horror host Joe. Yes, come and join. Double Dot is looking after Michelle here. as a lovely moderator. Big modeler for Double Dot. So what we do here, we look at where we are. We see this street view from Google. We try and guess where in the world we are. And we have people who've got pretty close, the right country. The way to play is you open a map up like this. Everyone can join in. You don't have to own any program, or you don't have to be subscribed. You go to that link, and that just brings up a map. That's nice and simple. And on that world map, you can look. I'll give you a glimpse of what it looks like. If you have two windows, two tabs open, it's really easy. So you look at where we are. You think there's some trees and some woods. I don't know. If you think we're in Europe, maybe you just click somewhere in Poland. You can zoom in, find a road. It's about guessing. It's called GeoGuessr. So just guess. The coordinates get copied like this to your clipboard. If you click somewhere else, change your mind. The coordinates are copied again. Then you switch back to the tab with the chat. And in Twitch chat, you just hit paste. And paste that. And then your guess gets sent to my bot. Your name appears up on the left here. And the score. The top score is 5,000 points. So 5k. That's what we all hope for. But it's really difficult because all you're seeing is, you know, this. You might say, America, Canada, they have yellow lines in the middle of a road. So this is not Canada or America. So you can rule that out a little bit. Yeah, personally, I'm going to go somewhere in Europe, I think. I don't know where yet. But you can all guess along. Sometimes it's easier than others, but then after like a minute or two, we see where we are. And we see who's closest. Double Dot is number 1 right now. Yeah, Steffi. If you're playing on the website, you can only do it once if you're on a pro account. But this way, using this little map. Yes, sorry, Arco. Yeah, this is the map you can see. You click on wherever you want to, then you come back to chat, which over here. So this is where you see your score arrive on the left hand side. And then once everyone else has guessed, I make a guess as well. So as an example, you would paste and it would look like this. And that's the map the direction I just clicked on. Then for W means it whispers. CA, yes, go and get some beautiful food. And yeah, I hope you broke your records. I called a little bit earlier on. You were getting faster and faster. I'm pretty sure you'll have nailed it by now, though. Excellent. Oh wow. Such fast progress as well. You'll be an expert. I'm gonna have to try that game out myself here. It's a nice 2-player game. I'll check out the Discord as well. Yes, thank you again. CA in LA. Her name just looks so perfect in chat as well with all those colours. Every single time. It's always beautiful to have you here. I'm going to make my guess. I think we are somewhere in Europe. But I might just leave it in Poland. It could be like a bit further north, Lithuania. There's Latvia. Okay, up in the Baltics. The Double Dot and the Metal Dreams had the right country here. Ella, Edwards, and Anisotropic just across in Russia. We had some Scandinavia, Arco, Long Arm, and Enigma. We're all kind of northern Europe though, clustered together. Zortex going for a bit of Croatia too. Sefi, sorry. Yeah, that's how you guess, but make sure you haven't typed anything to start with. Even if you have a space, it can mess up a little bit. But no road markings to help you here. Yeah, this one we're playing without moving, but maybe I'll switch out. Since everyone's pretty new, we'll give you a quick 20-second round for this one, and we'll move to one where we can look around, which is a bit easier for you. So you can play in different ways. You can play like this, where it's just a photograph, or you can play where you can turn the camera and zoom in on things. So it's a little bit harder like this. So regulars, get your guesses in quickly. We'll skip through this one. Oh, I could just start a new one, I guess. We're only a couple rounds in. Maybe that's a better thing to do. Steffi, you've got your guess in. It's very difficult when you can't. We're like far away as well. Can't really see what side of the road we're driving on or anything. I'll give you a 10-second countdown. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, this is a super hard mode. So don't worry about your points. We play bingo sometimes, where these points would be for bingo numbers. That's pretty fun. I'm half tempted to go Japan here. Well, no, this time it was up in Canada. Yellowknife. That's a very long way away. only Anisotropic got the no, but Dwarves also got country right over here, but long distance away. Okay, this one. I think that's a goat. I do wildlife impressions as well here, so you can redeem channel points, and you can hear me doing animal noises for 1,000 channel points. The next animal we see that I can identify, I'll try and do the animal noise. Now we know Courtney is pretty good at doing a goat impression. So I think I know what country this is, and so that's why I'm more confident when it's a goat than some dog sleeping or something. So I guess you know, Courtney's got a beautiful goat impression. Mine is not so much. That's my slightly sleepy goat, maybe. But yeah, so whatever animals we find, that's a little bonus. You can see some very strange animals. Okay, I'll give you another 10 seconds. Steffi, you're up here. Sometimes it will scroll up and down a little bit, but you're almost in the right country here. Just for a single photograph, that's really good. We've got 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So this game mode is called Chatguessr, but the website itself is GeoGuessr.com. You can go and visit there and play the regular game as well. But like Steffi said, you get 1 round per go, unless you subscribe for like a couple of dollars per month. This one, I'm gonna guess some space. I'm pretty confident. I'm gonna plonk some space in Bangladesh. And I think I can get a pretty high score, maybe first place from space. Look at that. Beautiful plonk. Anisotropic, Enigma. Dwarves down near Chalagram. it's so hard to find exactly where you are because unless you read the language, you don't get too much English by the side of the road there. So that was familiarity with having been around a lot of different countries. And in GeoGuessr as well, there's a mode where you can play like one country at a time. Let me so we've got Explorer mode. So every country that they have listed up here. These are the countries covered by Street View. So the car driving around doesn't appear in a lot of Africa. China doesn't have it. But yeah, all of these countries I've been through and got a gold medal on. So it helps you know, build up the knowledge through a global amount of experience. So when I see that kind of country, I know we're in Bangladesh. I see the road, I see the occasional goats. But there are lots of players much better than me. I'm I'm just one of many. So let's go to the next round here. We had New Delhi for Steffi, Double in Cambodia, Metal in the Philippines, Arco in Albania. Wow, look at this, what a contrast. This is quite an amazing country as well. I've been waiting for it to get up to 100 Enigma. They add a couple, but the ones they add now are like really small countries with not many roads to explore. So this we can see. What a view, right? There's a tiny bit of river maybe coming down here. We've got a beautiful. So I'm describing the yellow lines here. Sorry, the map pops up. Every time my mouse swings close enough, I've got to like enter from the top of the screen. Stop the mouse catching a map. But yeah, we've got not much in the way of trees, and maybe quite high altitude. Not much vegetation. You can see the compass points red when we go north. So we're kind of heading northish, a little bit northeast along this road. The mountains all around us. Bits of snow up here as well. What I should do, since you're all familiar already, but right now CA and LA have just released Aurora, and let's skip ahead. So this playlist, oh, yeah, Enigma hits almost 5,000 points, and yet they're not in the right country. Yeah, this playlist of music I've got right now, you can go and check it out on Spotify. It's full of Twitch streamers, Marigo Music, Alana Marti, Fantastic Plastics. They all have YouTubes as well as Twitch and Spotify. If you enjoy any song on here, feel free to ask about it or check out a playlist there. It shouldn't send you a DM, it just means that when you whisper somebody, Steffi, that's just Twitch will pop up in case you want to carry on the conversation. There's the W, that whisper thing, sends it to the bot, Puppy bot. That's one way to whisper on Twitch. You can just type /W, then the username, and then a whisper. You don't have to like click through the interface. It goes back to the old IRC chat commands. So yeah, at the end of it, the session, you'll have like the bot, and you've been whispering the bot lots of locations and coordinates. So people might think you're a spy if if I just see that. So don't worry. Okay, I'm gonna close up guesses in about 20 seconds. Yeah, if you go around to a lot of GeoGuessr channels, and yeah, someone checks out your whispers, I see you've been whispering all of these bots like coordinates for the last 3 weeks. What's going on here? Alright, 9 seconds, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. The first place person in the right country is the dwarves. Somehow 3 people are closer in different countries. So a streak means how many correct countries you have in a row. So the dwarves has got the last 3 countries correct. So if you see this at 0, it means they guessed in a different country. And for yourself, if you see you get a 1 streak, that means you got right country. So I'll close up the guesses now. 3, 2, and 1. I mean, it's South America, right? It's got to be Chile, Bolivia, Peru. Right in this kind of the crux right here. If it's so close, I kind of think it's more Peru, but it could be like hidden by the word America. I think where Peru hits Bolivia, it's about here. I know like Lake Titicaca is around there a lot in the border too. So maybe just under the A. I'm not sure what country this will be in, but that's my guess. And you say, why am I not zooming in to look? Because, oh no, it's down this border. It was Chile. The old Chile with the yellow lines. Good times. Enigma. Oh, so close. Right across the border. That's very crossing there near Santiago. So we had the dwarves up here in the right country. And it's a tropic going through the Argentina-Bolivia border. And there's me too far north. I was trying to like, I guess one of these. Somewhere near there. And then over in Turkey, Steffi's. Turkey does have a lot of that kind of terrain as well. That's not a bad guess. And double, and Kyrgyzstan also has some pretty wild rocks. All of these places do. So we see at the final one, we get the scores for 5 rounds combined. Now, considering we're not moving or looking around at all, these are all good scores. And it's Tropic, very nice 17k. Enigma in 2nd place. We got the Dwarves. Let's add these on. We got a high score table we keep all season for the month as well. So the Dwarves, Umo, I was a few points behind. And Metal and Double just missing out in 6th place again. Then we got Arco, got Ella, we got Longarm, Zortex, and Steffi. You didn't get to play the full 5 rounds, so no worries about that. So in between rounds, we take the top 5, we put them on the leaderboard, we give them points. Anisotropic taking the first spot there. That goes. These are the scores here. These are like the mathematical parts here. Enigma taking the 2nd. Goes up to 1. The Dwarves taking the 3rd. 1.5. The Uma with 4. 1.5. And Metal with the 5th spot here. 0.5. So depending on how many people are playing, you get different amounts of points for the win. Right now it was 5 for the win. This is Fever Dream. It's one that's so good I might loop this for a little bit. It's only a minute long by CNLA. A big taster of what's to come. And it's really cool with headphones on as well. Yeah, let's do let's make a. I can't do a guessable one. It might be a little bit more easy, but it's not a diverse one. And for anyone new, if you want to see a bit more about what it looks like, we'll play a no move just to give you something to look at here. Wow, there's some funky alien stuff going on out there. So we'll look at the clues we can see here. A lot of deserts. We've got curbs, black and white curbs like this. Got like kind of coronets. The road just kind of ends, by the way. This is. I don't know if we make it to that city or if that city is just a mirage in the desert. This is the part of a video game where you need to unlock this section. You need to pay the constructors to finish paving the road. Hey lady, welcome Lady Tigress. Thank you for that follow. So I'll give you a minute on the timer. The same deal applies if you want to guess. Use the Chatguessr map. Just open that first link, chatguessr.com. Have it in a different tab, and then click where you think you want it to be. And then wherever you click on the map, it copies those coordinates. Hard to read here. I think there are 2 languages on that sign. And we're driving on right here, roundabouts. Like the shape for roofs and things. What happens down this? We've got a roundabout here. We've got exits. You just come off the exit, come down here, and then do a U-turn, and come back and try later. Hey, Naki, welcome. Got the wrong side of the world. Don't worry, Steffi. This is a good thing about the game is when you get it wrong, you get to find out where it is. So it's always a learning experience. This one's a little bit weird. You don't normally see this in the sky, but I don't think it qualifies like a full-on chaotic rift. Sometimes you get the whole sky ripped in two. So time's up. Quick 10-second countdown. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I mean, I don't see a car that's like hanging around, following us around. Okay, one more fever dream before we get out of here. It feels like it's either Tunisia or it's the United Arab Emirates. I think it's more. I think it's more UAE. But Senegal has some weird things in the sky. Can't be Senegal, right? It's just some United Arab Emirates over here. So if I zoom in, I'd be like clicking over here. But I don't want to spend too much time looking around, so I just plonk from space. Oh, it's closer to Dubai. Yeah, that's an unusual one. Anisotropic, double dots. So those black and white curves. Oh, like very familiar for this country for me. But landscape-wise, bit of Israel, Jordan too. I might have wound up in Tunisia and Arizona. Some more landscape-wise. You have Grand Canyon, Devi, yeah, out of Arizona desert, Phoenix. I'm sure America would have had like more signs though to stop you going down the wrong way. Right, nice start. See how much nicer it is being able to zoom in. So we have political posters. Get a lot of these around the world in general. You know, if you want to study what politicians have been up to, just play some GeoGuessr. Can't quite. I appreciate the lights they've got though. Look cool at night. I assume they're driving and he's just hitching right. I don't know, maybe he stopped for a breather. So some things like these poles can help you. You can become familiar if you play a lot with the kind of street poles, telephone poles. We see the back of our car, and it looks like we're driving on the right hand side of a road. So things to like be wary of is like if we were overtaking this parked car, we might be like driving on the left and then overtake like this. But I think if you can see the steering wheel on the left there. So also you see, you know, stop sign can help see what side we're on a lot too. I'm pretty confident we're on the right hand side though. The road has been built in little sections like this. Everyone, Steffi, Enigma, Double, you all know the, you all got the right country. Maybe the politician helps. Sometimes they have a vague map of the area as well. You get really lucky. So I do like graphic design as well, so I can appreciate all of the work gone into all of these posters. You see some lovely graphic design and some really great graffiti as well as you travel the world. So yeah, I think this country is split into a lot of different provinces. So getting the right one, not very easy. I'm going to close up guesses in 10, 9. Yeah, so you got the right country, but you were like normally distance is hidden, but we can keep track of like how far away until the guesses are closed. I keep distance hidden because you can use it to try and work out how close you are and do like triangulation stuff. So the distance only shows up at the end. So I'll give you a quick 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So yeah, if you're like out of the water, too far away, then it doesn't count. Like international waters. But this one, everyone's, apart from a medal, has got this one. This is the Philippines. And these road sections like this are quite common in the Philippines. And you get some English, some like Portuguese, Spanish kind of mixed in with a language as well. And yeah, I'm not sure exactly what part of the Philippines, but I'm gonna guess a little south. No. Where am I guessing? Why am I guessing Japan? I zoomed in on the wrong bit. This is that's the problem with plugging from space. Metal was in Japan too. I was on the wrong little section here. Steffi, you're guessing at near Manila, Enigma. I gotta pay more attention while I'm plonking. Double and anisotropic, Arco, taking the first spot. Sound of Silence, welcome back as well. So we were kind of near Mindanao. Last time we were like around here, I think somewhere. Lots of great like space around Philippines. If you're guessing somewhere around here, it's so easy to get like 0 points. Especially even Indonesia by itself spans such a large distance. But we're not there now. We're near Shukos. So, big thing to check is look for a little blue on the edge of a license plate. Because in the European Union we have a little flag on the left, a blue flag on the side of the license plates. Normally you can see, even through a blur. If you're in a European Union country, that is. I've got some yellow, blue and white stripes on the pole, yellow on here. It's not clear to me. There might be a little blue thing. It's just not as obvious right now. But this kind of language, HUS, HUS, SJ, that can help you figure out a language maybe. He's driving on right again. There aren't too many countries around the world drive on the left. Enigma knows when to go. Sound of Silence very close. Anisotropic in the right country. And Steffi, yeah, very similar location, but across the border. Sometimes you wind up with like a 50-50. You're not sure which country it is. We might have been unlucky not quite catching this sign. It might give us a town name or a road number. Okay, and a quick late flag check. I'll give you like 20 more seconds. No flags I can see. Right, I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8. Since it's, yeah, I'll give you a little bit more. I know there's a few people out there. You might get a bit of stream delay. If you want to click the link here and you can join us with like minimal lag delay. After streaming for a few hours, you might wind up like a few seconds back here and there. You can reset it if you just like refresh the page like that. Arco number 1 again. Right, final few seconds though. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see if a double dot pops up as well. I know what I said. A fever dream just caught me so much I couldn't stop playing it. I'm sorry. We've broken out of a fever dream, but you can go and catch that on the CA's Spotify. Go and enjoy that song. The whole album Aurora. It just came out. And I think this is. I need to zoom out. I think this is Finland, and it's in a city. Down here, maybe. No, it was Sweden. Hey, Arco. Oh yeah, we're wrong country, sorry. I forgot your streak wasn't there. I was really confused. Gothenburg, was closest in the right country for Sound of Silence. Steffi, going for Denmark. So there's like yellow warning signs. I've definitely seen in Finland and Sweden. Yeah, yellow triangles, anisotropic and metal. Knew it was Sweden. Got the wrong one though. Enigma in Czech Republic. It didn't look completely Swedish. I guess for who's I should have swayed me not to be Finland. But yeah, sometimes Sweden will stand out a lot more. There's an interesting little shed here. Some really tall trees. And like I said earlier, some road markings like these dashes can be something you pick up on to distinguish. Like, if you're playing GeoGuessr, just play it for fun. Drive around a lot. When I was playing, like, early on for Daily Challenge a lot, so often it would come up in this kind of region of the world. And there'd be, like, a few countries I couldn't pick between. but eventually I started seeing like, okay, so these short dashes occur in this country more, and what another country it's like a solid white line, and another one is like long dashes down the side. Oh, for a pedestrian sign, you have a little road crossing thing. I think Russia has 3. Denmark and Finland have 5. That's really good anisotropic. Nice little extra clue to look for. So, compass, we're looking west down this road. That kind of goes like northwest-ish, like a Y. You're getting some nice decent points again, Steffi. And yeah, anyone else, if you're lurking and you've never played or you don't know how, feel free to just ask in chat. The link, if you want to guess, you click on the Chatguessr link, chatguessr.com. When you get to the map, you just zoom in on the country. Wherever you click, it copies that coordinates, and then you come to chat and hit paste, and your guess gets sent to the bot and arrives here with everyone else's. But yeah, it's really easy. Once you've done it once, you just keep repeating by clicking a different location and doing the same process. So it may sound difficult, but it's a really fun way to have everybody having their own little private guess. That thrill when you see your name pop up after you guess, it's like a few seconds before the stream catches up, and your name just like pops up in the number 2 spots or number 1 spot. Oh yeah. These games, sometimes you see there's like some films that use other locations, like you say, Steffi. So sometimes I'll see something, and because I've seen it in a film, I think it's that location. But it turns out it wasn't a location, but it was the place where they filmed it. So you're kind of wrong, but you're still kind of right. So I'm going to close up guesses again. 10 seconds. 9, 8. I'll show you a nice place, Steffi. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So in Malta, there's a whole little village that was made for a film Popeye, which it's just been left here, so it's now like a tourist attraction. But it's the film set for the Robin Williams Popeye film. If you're just looking around on GeoGuessr and you just see this location, it looks like nothing like Malta, or it's really hard to tell where it is because it's fictional, but it looks like a real place. But and maybe I should show you as well, since it's I can't just say that and not show you, can I? Let's zoom in. We'll find a nice spot in the Popeye village. Let's have a viewpoint over here. Imagine if you just see this. You're like, where in the world is this? If you see this bit, maybe you start thinking, hang on a minute. Yeah, there's some better viewpoints as well further around, but there's lots of crazy things that people just leave hanging around the world. Very easy to confuse people. This one though, we're not in Mediterranean. This time, I know we're in Sweden for sure this time. Yeah, you can, I mean, especially, you know, with COVID times, I'm not sure how the islands, like letting people back in or not. Maybe Malta's a bit more strict. But yeah, this is what GeoGuessr is for as well. We can visit it without being let into the country. So, yeah, these short dashes are Sweden, the long ones are Norway, and the solid ones usually Finland. So, did I click the wrong one? I'm gonna pay more attention when I'm plonking. That's the last time today I'm guessing the wrong country. So Sound of Silence, Anisotropic, Enigma, a double, a metal. Arco was going with Russia here, Steffi in Romania. It's just more Sweden. Round 5. I do need to be a bit more careful. A bunch of logs been here so long, the moss has grown all over it. Is this all one tree? It's hard to tell. Normally it's like a human-made object which gets overgrown by nature. But it's weird seeing a tree just like stumble out of a forest, fall flat on its face, and just be left here. Poor thing. Let's have a look at this lovely yellow reflector on the bollard. What kind of country would do such a thing? Oh, it's white on this one. We're driving on the right. There's trees. Maybe it was part of this tree. It just wound up over here. We've got a big blurry mess. Some secret train. Looks like a train to me. There's an engine. There's a little front of it. There's a little toot toot. Train wheels down here. Must be Thomas. There you go, looks exactly the same shape. Right, so yeah, where are we? That's a good question. It's really overcast, we can't really see the sun. The road is kind of going east to west. Very big uniform blocks over here. Nobody's hit the right country just yet. The trees are pretty tall. I think this is like an odd one. I don't see yellow on the other ones. Hard to see. Or maybe that's the odd one. I don't know. Right, I've got an idea though, I think. Sound of Silence knows. I see this dirt road. I don't see any nice electricity poles to help me out. But I see this. I'm going to say they're using the same principle for a little fence post, so that's good enough for me. I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This time I'm going to hit the right country. Well, I'm going to hit the one I'm aiming at least. This is, I think it's in Latvia. The Latvian electricity poles, they kind of have a support beam holding them up as well. Let's give it a go. Oh, it was out in the side bow. Promontory, what do they call this? Peninsula? So first place, I almost missed Sound of Silence and Anisotropic over in Estonia too. And Metal, Lithuania. Akko in Finland. Got Double Dot and Steffi go for Germany. Yeah, not bad. We're all in the right kind of rough area though. And yeah, Steffi, I call more mile markers. Even though, because I'm from the UK and we use miles too. Most of the time it's kilometers, but I hope people have just gotten used to understanding. If I say there's a petrol station 4 miles down that way, then I'm talking kilometers. Gas stations. The Baltic countries matter. That one too. It's hard to pass up the dirt roads sometimes, and with the trees as well. Metal, thank you so much. It's great to have you here. Yeah, it's always good fun. I'll see you again soon. We have Anisotropic finishing top, as is very often the case. But Anisotropic just won the last season, and you know, the best one that will hang out here plying their trades as of late. Umo. I just a little bit behind Double. Double had less guesses too still. A couple of rounds caught me out. Big oof on on round 2, I think it was. Right, let's bring up the scores. So we keep track after each game, as you see. No Uma Bingo coming. There's also a little sonnet room. We might pop in there later on, see what happens. I think I'm going to keep that sonnet room around after September. It's nice, relaxing. I hope this whole stream is kind of chill, and that's what I aim for. So 3.5 as far as wins go now for Anisotropic. Enigma taking a second. Sound of Silence. Need to throw in a third for you. Get off a mark again for this season. Double Dot. Coming in with a 1.5. 4 spots. And Uma Puppy Butt. That's me. That's not me. That's me. Coming in for 1. So we grab everyone's points. Sort by Z to A, and then we get nice updated list. So yeah, if you win a few games, you'll jump up really quickly. And we play in here like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, really early UK time. So if you're in Europe, it's like Monday, Wednesday, Friday breakfast time. If you're in USA, it's more like Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday night, but late night. Yeah, if you're in the UK, then you're saying, why is he up all night? And I say, because I'm a night owl. And it's just nice at night. the schedule works. You got 24 hours. You can use them as you like. Yeah, Steffi, for you it's just a now bedtime. Indeed, yes. even like California as well. This is like CNLA's kind of time to be streaming. So I'm always around there at this kind of time, so it kind of fits in to my schedule too. The Guessable World was pretty guessable. Let's do one more here. Okay. Oshapa. Seki Lodge. We're looking at the back of this one, so that's a sticker on the back. The yellow and black stripes are pretty nice to help in identify, I think. We're driving on the left. It's pretty sandy here. Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you, Double.
First ever wildlife redemption matchup.
Bring back the Chatguessr screen. You've seen the scoreboards. I get a bit of a head start on you, but here's the post we can see, and this one. Yellow and black is pretty rare, and we see we're driving on the left with this probably a city name we'll be looking for. It could be a nice one. You can use a mic check as well, Double, but I know with traditional overweight. But Bit Alert is still the traditional one. Right, so keep your guesses under wraps. So there's a lot of possibilities. I could say Mexico drives on the right, so you can definitely not Mexico. But it's very sunny. Kind of reddish soil. Sun's a little bit to the north. And good night, Steffi. We've got Maz building supplies. They didn't finish writing Maz on this wall. They must have clocked off at the end of the day before he finished. Oh yeah, also a little road bollards in blue like this. Kind of like a light pastel blue, like Anisotropics name color. That kind of blue. You see that a lot. Cinnamonique, good morning to you. Another beautiful cinnamon, perfect breakfast food. Just come along with a nice cinnamon bun. Welcome. I seriously, if I had a cinnamon bun like the size of my face, I'd probably still manage to finish it. Good morning. Yes, it's a very, very close guess. Sound of Silence 2. We got Seki Lodge under construction here in Moshapa. And for country-wise, like I said, for the light blue bollard and the stripy yellow and black pole, very, very unique to this country. And then it's just a question of where. So it seems quite a big town. That's pretty nice as well. You don't have to zoom in too much, I hope, to see this one. You just gotta look in the right place, I guess. So yeah, I'll give you another like 15 seconds. This is a guessable world as well, so it's a little bit more guessable, hopefully. I wonder if this lodge is all finished by now. Give you a 10-second countdown. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, big clues, like I said. For future references, the yellow and black poles with a kind of a light blue bollard is Botswana. So it's like right nearby South Africa. You'll see a lot of similarities. You might see a white car, the soil. Like, the question is this along the road straight up to Francistown, or are we off around the loop somewhere? The Botswana has this big looping road. And hopefully we can find much sharper. If not, I might just go for some Francistown. Botswana. You can get some very similar looking names. Which are almost the same, but not quite. Kang stands out a lot. You get some Kang, you're in luck. I don't know if I'm going too far though. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe there's a mini outskirts section. Moana. Okay, the last option is out on this little road out here. No, I don't see it. So around the corner we go. Oh, it was Masopo or Shupa. Okay, I didn't see it. There was some marshes around here though. Sounds like Cinnamonique. Maybe I missed the real name. Double dots. Then Anisotropic. Enigma as well. We got 96.2 is back. He was, yeah. I thought that might have woken you up. Yeah, but Canway has his own spa shop and also his own hospital, which honestly, you probably can't tell if this is actually Kanye's who's gone and built this hospital because Kanye is already here, or if this is just their own hospital. You can't be sure, can you? But yeah, if he hasn't paid it a visit yet, it's probably next on his list. Sound of Silence was so super close. Cinnamonique as well. Yeah, go check out Cinnamonique, go give him a follow. Another wonderful GeoGuessr. Yeah, Anisotropic and Enigma. And Eswatini for Arco. We got. Oh, you're trying to get some hydration in. Yeah, 96.2. Another fellow Ohana. There's a lot of cool people here. If any of you streamers have any, questions about hate raids, that website is pretty helpful. It's not the end or be all. It's not the complete solution, but it can give you good resources if you need to deal with any. If you want to get ready, go check out Hate Raid Response. But yeah, you just do some chatting. Check out this beer. We got some bars and some wing mirrors. That's pretty handy. Licensed dental technician clinic. Liquor. What is super burrata though? Brava beer. Is that a chicken? Chicken beer? Black chicken beer? Some hand lotion. Oh, we got a professional buffet. Notoriety, what are they called again? Notarian? Notary. Just notary. And we've got, some biker gang over here. Couple of flags. Interesting. Mostly for wing mirrors though. Should rule out a lot of countries and rule in pretty much one. This is unusual for GeoGuessr cards. Green maybe. Right on the right, a big old ball of fluff on the power line. You'd love to see that. Gallows Rooster RAS, so yeah. Let's just call it chicken. Or rooster beer. Rooster beer is fine. We've got a big banner we can't read. They need some sunglasses. They got someone else riding on the back with them. This guy's got the worst camouflage I've ever seen. If he was standing next to this pole, then he's all good. But right here, he's exposed. Okay, I'll give you 10 seconds. Again, Anisotropic and Cinnamonique. And Sour Silence. All very, very close. Enigma. In the right country too. Arco. A little bit far away. Enigma is interesting for a guess. It's still quite far away, but in the right country. Oh no, we've got Facebook and Twitter. Remember these good times we had when companies used to have just websites, the URL of a country at the end. Now it's all like, at me on Instagram. Check out my Facebook. Right. Time's up. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Aside from the wing mirrors and the car stuff, no, I'm not seeing a lot of Corona. Like, if you saw a beer shop with no Corona in it, probably not in Mexico. So the plates aren't yellow, not in Colombia. It's all leading up to me saying, I think we're in Guatemala. And that southern left part. Did I wind up in Mexico? I wound up in Mexico, but it was... I was trying to guess down here. It was in Huehuetenango. Huehuetenango. Beautiful town. I apologize for pronunciation of it, but I don't do it. Guatemala City in Guatemala. Cinemeca Sound Silence. Perfectly good guess up here. And Enigma up in Florence as well. One of the many San Jose's you'll find in the world. Double Dot going for Puerto Rico. Dominican Republic's got some similar kind of different cars, but not quite the same. And Aquino for Arco. Oh, you saw a Huawei on one of the walls. Yeah, it's a lovely city. Doing the Explorer mode in Guatemala is quite fun. Because, yeah, normally Guatemala is like, you see Guatemala, you see the car, you guess Guatemala. But actually traveling around, you get to see more. Speaking of URLs, this country is still using a few. Dashner GmbH.de. Cow house. Cow house? Maybe this is a cow house. Got some nice language to help us. Train line. No, it's just a... Where does the train go? What happens to a train? What is that? That a submarine? Hey, Sean6, how you doing there? Welcome. Yeah, my name's Umo. You know how to get me Chatguessr up. Oh, there's the train. Okay. Wait, what is... I don't know. I'm a bit confused. Maybe there's like a ramp up to cross the train. That's what that thing is. It just like goes up like a big jump, a big ramp. How's it going? How's it going, Sean? Hello, everybody. If you want to make a guess, then you can use that link from the chatguessr.com site. Click on the map, then come and paste in chat whatever coordinates it gives you. And yeah, then you got like another 20 seconds. And if you want to add a flag as well, you can use exclamation point flag and then a country. It's pretty low quality camera, isn't it? But At least we can read a few of the bits of language. Right, I give you canned grass. Welcome back. Give you another 20 seconds. Okay, time's up. Mini little cycle path down the side here. There's someone actually using it as well. Right. Somewhere in Germany. Bezirkssportline im Holtkamp. It says Hamborn 07. Is an Holtkamp. I think we're quite Hamburgy, but let's go. I'm so used to guessing in Poland and not Germany. So for a big cluster over in the west. Oh, that's where it was, but not where my guess was. So up above Duisburg, near Essen, Hamborn. The sound of silence, taking the first spot, and it's Tropic and Enigma and Cinematic gathered around. Double Dot, Canada, Umo. I guess it really is more tucked in. I was thinking it was like around here. Arco, a lot of the German coverage kind of clustered around those cities. John going for Latvia, Riga. It wasn't really good quality to judge it on. Which side of the road are we on? Hard to say. My fancy little car here, like bicycle attachment. Oh, well, this helps. They're all driving on the right, looking super cool. Got some more of these bike. Peeking through the big leaves. So we've got a nice tropical location here. Any weird labeling? D? Don't think so. Hey, Alice Tropic with a 4 streak and a 4444 score. Just showing off now, Alice Tropic.
Watch out the windows, we drive through our old town. Think of the ways that say I'm sorry.
We could be taking a little lurk. We all like a good lurk now and then. I like how it just shows nuns when you try and do the numbers Enigma. I'm not sure why. There's some nice lurk emotes around. I don't have. I think now that the animated ones are here, the non-animated lurk emotes, they are kind of like second tier. Like, you can actually just head into lurk mode. A proper little lurk. It's lovely stuff. So I think Anisotropic's gonna reign supreme. Got Cinnamonique in second. Sound Silence. The Right Country too. I feel like I've for this one. On the right. Gotta go Philippines, I think. Kind of the over on the east side. That's where I wanted to guess. My plonking was not good though. 2595. Up in 4th spot. Maybe I should just zoom in a little bit and place my guesses. But Anisotropic, Cinnamonique, Sound Silence. I like space plonking so much. I've even got a command set up, and when it works brilliantly. Vietnam for double and Cambodia. No, Laos. Sorry for Arco. Enigma in Indonesia. Candagrass with maybe the closest part of Malaysia to the right location. So that's, you've got that going for you. Yeah, with some locations it's not as easy. Do some guessing. It's all right, but Physics has also been sending some maps lately for GeoPre, doing pretty nicely. The bottom of this pole looks to be painted black here. And off to the south we see a rather big lake, a bit of a serpent, somewhat of a sea monster. If Cambodia is your first thoughts, and then you thought Philippines, so hedging. Yeah, hedging in the middle is with that kind of area, you're kind of either in the middle of the ocean. Wasn't too bad. Our car is got kind of a longish antenna, a little bit ghosty. I think there's no EU plate out there. There's some fire down here. It reminded me of Red Dead Redemption, where you just see a nice fire in the distance. Little tiny red reflectors. Oh, Enigma, yeah, you got distracted by numbers. And Silence, look at this. How do you get so close? Found this body of water. I guess we loop around a little bit and then cut back. Looking kind of north. I think that tree is upside down. We can kind of, on that little edge of the land, if we look straight south. You definitely, you honed in really quickly, I think, to the right spot though. So yeah, we've got to give you 20 more seconds. Want to join us in getting the anywhere near.
So let's blame the distance like the one that stretches between us, separating hands and hearts that were
Alright, 10 seconds, I'll count you in. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we've seen the little black paint at the bottom of the pole. That's given us, should be Russia again. And then where would be like super green like this in Russia? That's the question. Do we go down here this little bit?
And I know it's hard, you seem to forget I've been here all along. And though I may not cry, you should know that I am trying hard not to. Maybe next time you'll do better. But this time is the one that counts, and we both messed it up for each other. So I'm counting the stars.
Well, if there was a road up here, I might have been down for this one.
Shine so bright, and I'm counting the stars.
But no.
How far you
This is way too far.
next time, find someone new.
We could, yeah, just as easily be
Go up and cross the
hanging out by a lake,
show yourself.
which are quite a few as well. Wow, where we definitely aren't over here.
So I'm counting.
We'll be here forever if I start looking at all of Russia. So let's just
Never seen that
wonk it and go.
shine so bright, and I'm counting.
I didn't go down Vladivostok path. I stopped, went off that way.
How far you are.
But yeah, I didn't check this bit. Cinnamon Nico in third. In fourth, and Arco. And it's Tropic going for the Lake Strat, Lake Baikal. Double going for the other side. Yep. Of a white car eliminated Sakhalin.
Say you'll wait another day for me to be my old self again. Say, do you think we'll grow old together if we
Yeah, with finer points.
weather?
Like you can see sometimes like the
'Cause you're
other cars have like wheels on the other side. Because they're like from Japan. You get way out over here as well. White goo cars basically from Amur down to Vladivostok. Like down this corner, this little block. Basically the white one in Russia. Excellent, so we can forget this. That's a good little chunk. Oh, thank you for that tip, Sound. And a 23.55. 2, putting it to excellent use as well. Just 469 in total. Cinnamonique in second with 21.9, and Anisotropic, Umo and Enigma in the top 5. Double Dot, Arco, Canada and Sean just arrived a little later on. Didn't get all 5 guesses in though, so that's okay. That's no problems. We'll start off in one more round, I think. Bit of a high scores. This is shaping up nicely already. Sound of Silence. Leaping up the leaderboard here. Got Cinnamonique with the seconds. Anisotropic with the third spot here. Goes up to 1. Umo with the 4th. 2 and Enigma. Taking the 5th spot. Really cool. Let's go. Ooh. Diverse World has been kind of stuck in Russia for a while. So let's go for AI for this one. Let's get you back to the right screen. Here we go. Right, so we're back to the AI world. We're headed over to what is a nice scene with a dog and another dog. A couple of dogs. A bunch of birds. And yeah, the end of the edge of town. Where people come and drop things off in a big crater. It's an interesting design on the buildings. Well, we've got quite the landscape though. Big old city down off to the east of us. Some mountains as well. This on a bike. Bike action. Interesting. It looks like some impact from a superhero landing, like Iron Man or something, or Superman, or Neo from the Matrix. It's kind of landing a bit heavily, shattering the tarmac a bit. Maybe some meteors from space. I don't recognize that horizon, but it seems pretty cool. I don't see any water or anything to help us. Some language was so far away. Some flags as well, which aren't flying. We got 2 very, very close guesses from Enigma and Sound of Silence. Just 2 points away from each other. Cinnamonique a little bit further. Tropic. I mean, Looks wise, it doesn't really scream particular country at me. But who knows what the AI is thinking. Bunch of nice flowers. These flags, even country flags, or are they just like the flags of a local shop or something? Right, I'll give you 10 more seconds. I think this is a bike. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, as opposed to like a snowmobile, which you see sometimes. 2, 1. I'm lost a little bit, but I can only do one thing. That is go my bike strat. So 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The Vietnam bike strat. Not really mountains around Ho Chi Minh. I think Hanoi really too much like that. I Nukem though. Let's go for Thai Nukem. Oh, it's Turkey. Really didn't look like oh, because was it because we're on a campus? Maybe some campus coverage. Turkey only had Enigma, Sound of Silence, and over on the other coast, Alanya. But third place was Cinnamonique, fourth place was Arco. You were both in different places, but so next to each other. The Tropic. I kind of thought you'd both gone to like a place near the coast or something. Oh, hang on, I think I have something at the door. Give me a second. Sorry, yeah, it was not what I was hoping for. Some boring mail, nothing exciting. You can never tell. Normally, like the courier stuff, it will say like delivering between 11:45 and like 1:45, and then an hour later it says now expected between 2 o'clock and 4 p.m. And then it'll be like now expected between 5 o'clock and 7 p.m. But just occasionally, if you think you can get away with it, they'll show up at 10 a.m. and be like, we tried to deliver your package, but there was no answer. That's how they get you. Sorry, yeah, we're back. Enigma was, yeah, equidistant in Turkey with a sound of silence, give or take a kilometer. I earned 100 points for bingo. Yeah, and also, sorry, Radino, welcome. Yeah, you arrived just as I was away. It wasn't you at the door, was it? Ringing the doorbell. That's a good job. If you're almost ready to guess, and yeah, you're not quite getting the guessing in time, just ring the doorbell, distract me for a couple of minutes, and you've got time to check out the map and put your guess in. That's probably a legit strat. We've got Bimbo and Donas, Corona. And we had this talk earlier, right? The country is giving out the clues. Another dog. Something. I think it says Punta Jade, which you should not trust me on anything in this language. But yeah, we have a Corona Extra beer sign. Got some Bimbo, some Donuts. Those donuts, that's a huge donut. That's a massive donut. So yeah, we have the sun in the south of the sky. As far as the country goes, these are some unusual, some rarities. I guess because there's a gas station used to be here. This one though, you can see this one got the lines, the octagonal pole action as well. Yeah, if you can figure out where, then good luck to you, but we're kind of exiting a town off to the west, northwest slightly. And it may be just more of a village than a town. Sound of Silence and Cinnamonique, sorry, Anisotropic. Double, very close together. Arco, Enigma, and Radino. So good things to look out for, Radino. We like to I'm sorry, Arco, but look at the size of it. It doesn't even fit on the whole poster. Maybe when the door closes, you get to see the rest of it. I think that's what happens. Just imagine, right? No one's looking. They're busy inside playing things, delivering things. It's just one little crate. Just a crate. That's all it needs. Just a crate. We'd all have one each. Just one crate. They'd follow the trail of sugar and catch us red-handed with all the jam inside. Okay, yeah, Radino. As I said, welcome. My name's Umo. I'm usually here on a Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays playing some cool GeoGuessr. You're welcome to come and join us again. Enjoy the follower emotes if you'd like. Drop a follow. You can enjoy the crazy delights of Team Orange. You can say hi with a hi emote too. Enigma. Yes, well, sorry, a couple more rounds. No more people visiting me though for this one. I'm gonna guess Mexico because it's in Mexico. So just so you know, if you see Corona beer, Redino, go for Mexico. And Bimbo Corona. You're good to go. Monterrey, Sound of Silence. A little bit outside, right? In this little village here. San Juan de Vacuera. Very nice. Second place for Cinnamonique. Double dots in Chihuahua. It's tropic. You know, there's some kind of bus that goes from Tinago to Chihuahua. It must be. Enigma over on the coast up here. And you're going for Chile. Yeah, a similar language. Here we go. Speaking of language, here's a nice unique one. Jonathan Ong. He's definitely a member of Team Orange. Jonathan Ong knows all about it. He's got the Ong cat. He's basically so Team Orange. It's in his name. He's integral in Team Orange. We've got some lovely exclusive language, which you'll pretty only see on in this country, I think, with double translation to other languages. Ya'ar Ephraim. Yeah, one of my my early forays into emote arts features some of the Ong being it's like the No song, like Big Black Horse in a Cherry Tree. I would run through the gamut of emotions using Jonathan Ong emotes. He'd be in love, and then she'd say no. He'd be like shocked. Where's the shock one? And then he'd be bawling his eyes out, crying. When the proposal was denied. The first person that you followed over from Mixler, sorry, Mixer, not Mixler. Mixler is still existing as a radio, like audio broadcasting service. But Mixer, unfortunately, not so much. But yeah, it seems, yeah, so long ago, Mixer was like trying its damnedest. And I see a lot of people going on about the, well, that is not a octagon. This is like a decagon. It's got many sides. But yes, we have this country. I'm zooming in on my name so you can see the language, I hope. Probably the best help. With a city off to the southeast of us. And we're kind of headed away to the northwest to another city. But yeah, but people were going crazy when Ninja went to, and Shroud went to Mixer. And they tried their best at Mixer, but it didn't quite do enough for them. But people are going like, oh, now Lupo and Timber Tapman's gone to YouTube. I'm not saying YouTube is going to collapse or stop streaming, but it's not a guarantee. I think it's them trying rather than them succeeding. It's not a sign that they chose, hey, I'm going to YouTube. It's like, hey, YouTube are paying me to go to them. So I don't think Twitch is in too much trouble, but it should be feeling a bit of pressure. Look at this, 49.49, double dot 49.46, Cinnamonique 49.43. So back in the day of GeoCities, you used to be able to create your own websites using different GeoCities locations. So you get like a place GeoCities, and then like Celebrity World, Hollywood or something, or like Sportsville or something. But you have to pick 4 numbers at the end. So I picked 49.49 so I could remember it easily. So that's a special number. And yeah, so Shaha Ephraim seems to be a turn off down here. Maybe just before we get to a big city. Slightly north of wherever this place is. Let's go take a look. I'll give you 10 more seconds. Vicious Rumors. You could be right, but if you want to make sure, you want to hit yourself against the Hey Nidal, welcome. Nidale Singju and the Vicious Rumors. If you want to join us, you're already here, but to get your guesses in, click on this Chatguessr link, and you can have your name and a flag that you choose appear up here with everybody else. Thank you for that follow as well. If you'd like to, like I say, start off with exclamation mark flag and then put a country. If you put like Israel, say, you get the Israel flag. And once you've added your flag, click on that map, chatguessr.com. You get a whole map to play with. You can zoom in on Israel. You can just click from afar. Say like boom, I think it's Israel. That copies coordinates. As soon as you click, the coordinates are copied to your clipboard. So you click here, you go back to Twitch chat, you hit paste, and your guess comes up here with a score. The max scored 5,000 points. Same as normal GeoGuessr, but it's done using this little Chatguessr app here. So everything gets done via whispers. And once I make my guess, the round closes. So I'll let you, I'll give you a bit of time. We've got a big city kind of to the southwest of us. And then looks like there's more up here. Sorry, southeast of us. It's this one. And we've got this sign. Got another little turn off, which is a bit north going this way. So you're welcome to join us. But yeah, so guess using the map, and then everyone can have their own score up here. This is how we keep track of it. And if you do really well, you can wind up on the leaderboards. So we keep track of who comes like top 5. Got a leaderboard for a whole month, and if you do really well consistently, you can earn yourself a VIP badge on the channel as well. But yeah, if you don't want to do this one, I'll make my guess and then we can move on to the next round. You can think about it for that one. So Sha'ar Ephraim. The top language is Hebrew. So like I said, I think I plonked it. Okay, I was way out to sea. But we'll look for a little place just outside of a big place. Maybe it's more likely Jerusalem style. Like up here somewhere. I mean, you're not going to go too far wrong somewhere in Israel, so somewhere in Israel, hopefully. Yeah, I wouldn't have found that much too small. Near Taibi. The water and anisotropic, sound silence, cinnamonique, double, and me a bit further down here too. So that's how you play. Everyone guesses, appears on a map like this. And reach the next location. Wow, look at this. Wow. Wow. Got the boat up here. So much ice and snow. Some really well insulated houses, I'm gonna say. It feels like a Saturday to me. Everyone's out walking around, no kids at school. We're just taking in a nice casual Saturday walk down into town, do some shopping. Pretty cool. What a lovely location as well. I don't see any flags. Just lots of different coloured houses. I want to show the Google one. Oh, we've got some fancy. Is that 4x4? Quad bike kind of thing. It is an unusual one. So yeah, so feel free to use that link, keep that page open in a different tab. Vicious and Nidals, if you want to keep on guessing. Double Dark's doing really well. looks like the road switches, going like it's going east and then cuts south a little bit, back east again. Can't see what's beyond us. All the snow, they know it's going to melt and wash its way down. So they've got a nice big trench for it. Right, so time is up though. If you want to make your guesses, there you got it. Perfect, Nidal. And if you want to add a flag as well for next time, like I said, it's !flag and then a country name or a country code as well. I'm going to close up the guesses in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. I've got a boat up here too, just in case the tides get too high. You can escape to this house and float away. That's my guess. Oh, it was on the south side of Disco Island. Wait, hang on a minute. Oh, really? Well, and silence on the safe part. Anisotropic traversing a very dangerous street, but in the right place. Double dots was in Quakos Kazazwak. I was up near Ikazak. I was very close to my username. Look how close I was. Umanak. More puppies than Pwak. I do feel at home when I'm up in Greenland. I'm not from there. My name just sounds like it is. And Nidal going for some frozen Russia. Oh no. Got one more round to go. What does this mean? Just lots of cat's eyes. Did they have like a whole load left over? They accidentally bought 2 million cat's eyes. And they're like, well, I guess we better use them. Now, what is this? Blue and white? Can I see what way your front is? Well, there's an aerial on the side on that one. Yeah, who needs paint? Half of them have been like knocked off a road or washed or just flattened. It kind of works from a distance though. At night time, I'm sure it's really good. If you don't have street lights, right? Just let the cars do the lighting. I can kind of see the benefits. If it's too much to have street lighting all up down here. Yeah, so if you get hate raided or you're worried about it, make a bookmark of that link, hate raid response. Or if you're another stream, may have some trouble with some bots, you might find some helpful info on that one. It's good for preventing and being ready as well, but it's especially nice for instead of panicking, something you can be ready with. So the sonnets, if you're worried about what that is, or not worried, if you're curious, that's this little thing here. I'm in my Edwardian style study, ready to read my sonnets from Shakespeare. But for now, we're kind of at max zoom. Can't really get a good clear view, but we see the blue and white, and also this aerial on I assume the front of the car. Got Cinemanique, Sound of Silence, and Anisotropic. I think the aerial's almost got me to the part I need to be. Maybe the paint on the posts. Doing its job too. We got, yeah, so it's very similar guesses as well, second and third. You're probably either going to be spot on, 4.9k, or like a 4.3 something. I feel like there's gaps in there. Hard to be in the middle. Right, this is round 5, so this is the last one. You're down, don't worry. This is an unusual one. It says south side, I think. So as far as the island goes, I think this is an island. I think we're on the south side. So there's no way I could plonk this island though. If it is what I think it is. I could try. Give you 10 more seconds quickly to get your guess in, Mo. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we get to learn together. I kind of think it's Guam, but not as like a few islands. And Guam is like here and right a bit. About there, I think. Oh, here it is. I think it might be one of the Mariana Islands. Or if not there. I'm not sure if it's mainland Guam. Yeah, it could just be Guam, or it could be We have a place. How do I find it? American Samoa. Oh. I don't think it's American Samoa. They've got different kind of stuff. I think it's Guam. Yeah, it's Guam. And anisotropic. Umo. South side of Guam. Here we go. Cinnamonique. Lovely guess. I should have been more insistent with my my Guam antenna. But very nice. Getting around island. We've got like a nice day's ride by boat, I guess. Down to come and see you. But you get your streak still, Sound of Silence. That's very difficult. I'm sorry, Nidal, I didn't see you where everyone wound up guessing Animate Distance. But yeah, it's very, very tricky. That one, the car had that strange antenna on the front instead of on the back. A super long one. And the blue-white paint is also, as opposed to the for Mariana Islands, the northern ones. Yeah, it was bugging away at me, which is good. I'm glad I was being pestered. I just didn't pay attention, so I've just got to work on that bit. There's so many things that just are floating around in your head. You've got to figure which bins to ignore, which ones to pay attention to. Right, we'll head to the leaderboard. And we've got a bunch of names here. Let's start off with Cinnamonique. Got second place here. So that goes to 1. Got Sound of Silence. Right underneath here, you got first place. Go to 1 as well. Anisotropic. A third, so that's 1.5. Umo with a 4th. 1.5. Double dot. Getting up to 1 there with a 5th spot. So beware. Beware of the weird little islands. Sometimes they just don't come up as often enough to like keep you refreshed. So that's up to you, I guess, or up to me to play more weird island maps. So I do become more frequent. But yeah, that's a very good score. 2.5k. Basically a gold medal style. We're going by the daily challenge standards. Right, let's get in from the ground floor. You can guess all 5 rounds now this time. To this one final game up. Ah, perfect. Got Uzwil, Flawil, Will on its own, and Zuzwil. And that's Stettenstrauss. Yeah, a nice little flag. With a kind of a white cross shape almost on a red background. And so many wills, I don't even know where to begin. Another flag. A bunch of fields off to the east. Stetten. Yeah, maybe a note R. Stettenstrasse. And all the wills you could ever want. Sound of silence. Where was a will, was a way, and that way is to 5k. The Sard, perfect timing. Or come and join this game. If you'd like to, nice to get a 5k. We have flags. We have, is that like a fire station? Ambulance or something? I don't know. Anyway, we have flags. Just zoom straight into it, sounds. Just plonk. That was like my raid message. I'm a big fan of my. I need to do more of that so I can add some more variations to the raid message, raid alerts. That's the only thing about space plonking. You don't get to see like the deep space zoom straight in. Silly ways. Okay, this is a place we're at. I hope you're looking around for all the wells. The Zeus well, the Ooze well, the Flower well, and the well. And I guess that's the name of the street, right? The Tooth. Facade and Arco. Very nice. Anisotropic, just putting the cherry on the icing. Right, we have not much more time. Give you 15 seconds. If you're not sure now, plonk it somewhere in the this country with a nice cross on the flag. Give you 10, 9, 8, 7. I will say, like, we're not exactly towered by mountains around us. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, that's it. It's just us 5 by the look of it. I'm going to use will. I think like northernish France side. Oh, that's the wrong one. Up here. These wills. Oh, there's will. All the wills. Street is this? It's this one, Flegensstrasse. I just cut off the MS Stettenstrasse. It's just. Yeah, I see what you mean. Sound of silence. Here we go, anisotropic, sound of silence. It's like perfectly triangulated by wills. That's a great location. You should put that in physics' map. Our facade nowhere is there were a lot of wills. And Andreas, welcome. That was such a good location. I wish I was on real GeoGuessr to rate it like 5 stars. I mean, as long as you start zooming in the right kind of place in the north. There's all this mess down here to look through. Arco, over in Bern. Yeah, if you want to join us, Andreas as well, thank you for that. With CG commands, We'll give you the link to the map, and you're welcome to come and throw your guesses in. This AI generated worlds. Interesting. It's definitely been weathered, but it's kind of got some steps. A little bit of blue maybe on both sides. But it's a wide plate, so no worries here. Rock and roll latitude. Betty Boop. I think that's a Betty Boop. To say La Leban. Duport. La Leban. Was it a C? This used to have its own little sign too. A history, imagine a history over here. Yeah, so my name is Umo, and if you're watching me now, you're seeing me towards the end of the stream. If you want to join me again, this kind of time, minus about 7 hours, or 6 or 7 hours, is when I'll start on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. I've got the schedule on my about or schedule page on Twitch. However you get to them nowadays. But you're welcome also to join my Discord. You like updates and like some cool things. Oops, just one single Discord. I've only got one, don't worry. So you can see like cool things, like when I see this is a little roadside flower planter. It looks like a minion, and we turned it into an emote, but the original source of this was just some random location in GeoGuessr. And the same goes to this house as well. And this house, the high house, also this house. In fact, a lot of my emotes have come from things we've seen in GeoGuessr. But yeah, you'll also catch me on Twitter as well if you're interested. I don't go too wild with posting things. I should stop putting S on the end of my my commands, really. Right, we've got Anisotropic in the right country. For me, I think I'm basing the country off the post pillar here. Kind of like a step ladder thing going on. The double blue on a wide front plate, which happens in a few countries. Not many, but 2 or 3. But this country in particular, and also the old language over here. Right, time is up though for this round. No more 5Ks, I'm afraid. We had a good time. Sound of Silence and Anisotropic, they're going to be battling out like a couple of points here or there. We keep going like this to the end. Yeah, we see off to the southish kind of waterways going all weird and wiggly down to a river. So I'm gonna make my guess. Hey, if Andreas, if you'd like to make a guess. Oh, you've got that beautiful Venus. Welcome, yes. Venus World is incredible. I love those emotes. Yeah, Venus is another great artist on Twitch. I've got a playlist that's consisting of a few. I haven't asked Venus if it's okay to play any of her music yet, but thanks for reminding me. So these are all Twitch artists with Spotify, YouTubes, and things as well. You can hear them. You've been listening to them as we play. Venus is another fellow UK streamer as well. So yeah, I think this is France. There's this kind of delta going on near Lille, right? Is that Lille? La Rochelle? All this stuff. All of this kind of reminds me, but we probably need a bit more action. I don't know where. I feel it's France though. Somewhere around this bit. Oh, it's down here. Oh, yeah, I'd forgotten this bit as well. This looks even more like it, for good reason. It's nuts. Like, what is all this? It's like the lung muscles, well, the lung capillaries. It's how the oxygen enters your lungs. You breathe it in, and then right at the tiniest parts down here, the air, the oxygen molecule gets absorbed into the blood. The carbon dioxide escapes into the air. It's all very complicated, but it's such small scale. You don't really notice it until there's a problem with it. Yeah, here's me like going up here. What a dum-dum. Yeah, so down in that SubSonnets Anthropic, finding a similar kind of pattern down here. I'm sure there's like alien messages. Rosanna, well, I'm a big fan of emotes, Rosanna. I've got to say, that portal, Tyler Johnson, going back and forth. It's going through the front and then out the back. My mind is getting blown by that. Yo, I need to try that on besides. Welcome. Sorry, I'm distracted by a lot of things, but welcome to France. The reason I was able to get France because of the kind of street poles, like I said. And France has those blue plates, the EU flag on the left, and a bit of blue on the right as well. On some cars, Assad was going for Brazil, Arco going down one of the USA, Canada border areas, Buffalo Bay. Is that a hint? I need to go get some chicken. Alright, next round. So if you want to join us with guessing, Rosanna and Andreas, like I say, the CT command here, if you understand the Chatguessr before, or GeoGuessr, it's basically the same thing. But your guess gets put into a map, and then you whisper the coordinates, and it comes up here like this. So like Redino's got it. That first link in the command, chatguessr.com. If you open it up, it takes you to a big map page. There you go. So if you click that link, you get this map. If you you have it on a different tab, you think, this looks like Spain to me. You zoom in, you think, I think we're down this road in Spain. You think I see this corner. As soon as you click, go back to Twitch chat and hit paste, and this guess will get sent to the scoreboard. If you change your mind, you can only guess once, so once you send the guess, that's it for that round. But if you think, no, hang on, before I send it, I've just seen Torre Campo, let's guess in here. You click again, it sends back coordinates. So whatever you last click, when you hit paste in Twitch, that'll be your guess. And then everyone, at the end of a round, we get the scores tallied up. Whoever got the most in 5 rounds wins the game. The winner of the game gets some points for the leaderboard. And the winner of the leaderboard, the top kind of 5 places. Hey, oh, what is this? URL. Looks like AT. It ends in .at. There's a steering wheel, so confirmation we're driving on the right hand side. We have an oldie. We can peek through the fence, the hedge. Not really see much. You're in. You're in a good position. You guessed before we saw the URL though, unfortunately. Right, Sound of Silence and Isotropic still a few points each time, separating you. It's going to be really, really close at the end. If that made sense, Rosanna, please use some more of your emotes, because I love those emotes. What does Tyler Johnson stream? Are they like science-based? Do they do like puzzle games? Do they do like Rubik's cubing? Let me know. I'm curious. I like playing with remotes as well. Let me try Dance Crew. Does that still work? Yeah, it works pretty well. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess though, if no one else is taking a spot for this one. Give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And yeah, do I feel like we're by the seaside? Not really. Yeah, being from the UK, I do have some sense, I think, of whether we're by the coast or not. From years of not being by the coast, taking trips to the seaside, I get a sense of when we're close. I don't think we're that close. So we're probably landlocked in Austria. So I'm gonna go with. I kind of want to go with Vienna because it's so much coverage out here. But kind of outskirts, industrial zone outskirts of Vienna. One of these like industrial estates. Bio markets. Oh, look at that. House of Yoga. It was further out than even I was thinking. Mesotropic, Sound of Silence, Arco. Start going for the UK. And up northish. It definitely it's got that kind of industrial estate vibe you get in the UK as well. And even though it was Austrian, it's had some English on that side of that band as well. And South Korea for Adino. Oh no, you had to deal with a spooky spider. Have you been saving it? And oh, this is a nice sign. You know, the targets, mining communities, the Dunkwa, the Ayan Fury area, Republic of Ghana. That's pretty nice, pretty kind. For roads, it's gonna go in east, west. This little road down here, curving back to the south, and also our car has some tape on there. But if you needed that, I don't know what it says on his shirt. If you need that, a little tape, then probably can't read the sign too well here. Oh, are you from Australia? Sorry. I'm all for like being nice to spiders, but if they've got special names like that, yeah, and they're Australian spiders, then I fully understand. The spookiness factor goes way up. Yeah, I know some of them, like, it's like if they're not deadly, it's okay, but it could still be like super painful, distressful, even if they don't kill you quickly. Oh yeah, I fully understand that. Yeah, in the UK it's pretty not too much hassle to save them. Right, we've got this project, Republic of Ghana, oil palm plantation project, and it's tropic, big 5K. The pressure's on Sound of Silence now. We have, like I said, this road, it kind of goes off to the south, both directions. Just like a little bit at least. With a road right next to us. Heading south. And this is the Ritchie Plantations Limited. We've got the matching 5Ks. There you go, over angles there. You've already got 5K. Okay, I'm a big 5K fan. I have the emote for 5K. I'm here to play GeoGuessr and get 5Ks. I'm gonna try it. Instead of space plonking in Ghana. Last time I went into Ivory Coast, which was very disheartening. So let's check out the areas. I'll try and be quick. Dunkwa to Ayan Fury. So we'll look for Dunkwa. Look for Ayan Fury. Probably look where it's likely they'll be growing palms as well. That's Iron Wolfie. Harfacini. Oh no, Dunkwa not showing itself. Maybe it's super local. No, I don't see it. We'll be in the vicinity. The PO box is in Accra, so hand in this corner. It was in front of me. Redino, was it? Did I miss it as soon as I zoomed in? It wasn't up here, was it? Oh, I'll see why it was. There's two Dunkwas. Is it like right here? And I was looking around, moving down to Aqua. I was thinking more it would be around this area though. So I guess I didn't give enough detail to look here, but well done. That's a little hook with a road up here. This road wasn't showing up well. But perfect spots. 2 meters for anisotropic. Sound of silence. Redino, honestly. It's kind of a fun of a frustration of watching the like the Geopre. So in the Geopre there's a bunch of streamers playing at the same time. It happens on weekends. And we all do the same exact map at the same time. And we see who can get the highest score. We have like different rounds of 3 minutes moving or 60 seconds like non-moving or NMPZ sometimes. Mostly it's not moving well. Yeah, a pyramid. The ENT. We've got these little lights. Can't see a license plate. Bit of blue on it. What happens? Kind of low one-story buildings, maybe like a second attic or something. Not a lot of high, couple, some estates, houses maybe. The individual houses kind of like low. Like a bit of retirement. Not really running around with lots of kids everywhere. Okay, Arco in with a nice country. Here's a wheel on the right hand side of a car, which means we should be driving on the left. So let's check the sun. The sun is indeed in the north of the sky. So it's a solid combination of factors to put us in the southern hemisphere. So the compass here, the red points north. So if we look north and we see the sun, then the sun should be to the north of where we are, which means we're south of the equator. Give or take a little bit. Alright, this is I mean just this bit alone made me think of one country. But I had to step back a little bit to start with. Because it's missing a few houses around the edge of it. I know what those places are, yeah. It's definitely not Europe. Redino, don't worry. You'll probably the opposite side of the world, but for good reason. But if I get the right city, this could be it. As to yeah, for anisotropic and sound of silence, it could be down to if they get the right city or not. It's a tough way to go. Is there more help I can give you? For bin, just pretty standard, I think. Oh, there's one final. Oh wait, there's writing. There's one final Hail Mary hope. If you're playing GeoGuessr, is to look down at the manhole cover. It's a long shot. Sometimes it will give you a name, give you a town. Doesn't look like it this time. It says unsealed upside down. There's class B or class O. It says license, then the number of a license. Maybe it says no or HD. I don't know. Unfortunately not. That's an occasional lifeline. Oh, anisotropic and sound of silence. That's it. Different cities. What if I get the right city? Can I still take it? Okay, well, the time's up though. I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And yeah, I think this is what we need here. Guess it's closed. I'll show you what popped into my head as soon as we opened up. It was let me just get it right here. Yeah, it was missing a few houses, but basically it was this kind of thing. It's almost exactly the same. This is Ramsey Street from Neighbours, which I've seen a lot of when I was a kid. Not so much lately, but I still remember that cul-de-sac, and that's Australia to me. A little bit brighter in GeoGuessr. Maybe they knocked down the houses. But yeah, it's cookie cutter Ramsey Street. Now, as to where Ramsey Street is, that's a whole other question. But I'm gonna go with Australia. I think Ramsey Street is meant to be in Sydney, so I'm gonna go in Sydney. Maybe you'll say, "Oh, look at this grass! Look at the grass! There's no way about Sydney. That's much more like up here in Brisbane, or beyond us in Mackay." I'll say, okay, I'll go Mackay then. I don't mind, I'll go Mackay. I'm not scared. Look at this grass. Christchurch. Oh dear, it was not Neighbours. I've been lied to this whole time. It was Christchurch, but it wasn't. Oh. Arco, you beat me in Campbell Island. Jacomar Islands, down on the south coast. You felt the seaside vibes. Oh, so far away. So first place was Anisotropic in Hamilton. Sound of Silence was just up in Newcastle. Yeah, we felt it like wasn't a big city wherever we were, but it's kind of nearby. And yeah, we had Canada from Redino, and we had UK vibes, Facade. It's basically the opposite side of the world, but it looks the same. New Zealand and the UK. That was it. It was a chance. 3 people could have taken it at the end there. I didn't even make 20k. Oh my god. Anisotropic, and Sound of Silence, Umo, Arco, and Facade. The super bright crisp. I should have tipped me off. It did seem like it was brighter than the an old photo of Ramsey Street. But yeah, it was a very cool game. A nice dramatic finish as well. So Anisotropic taking it from the Sound of Silence. Umo, Arco, and Facade. Get your name on the leaderboard, ready for the rest of the month. So we're playing like September. We had August as its own thing. Now September too. Let me get rid of the that picture of Ramsey Street. Let's take us to the high score. Big old leaderboard. Maybe I need some music for this. I've got the Umo Bingo music, but it kind of just blends into the background music, whatever I'm playing at the time, which is still nice. This is some Alana Mati. Ace Tropic rolling up to 4. In total, over 50 points. A hefty lead. Hey Dia, welcome Dia01. How you doing? My name's Umo. Good to see you. Welcome to chat. Umo is still second place, just about. Edouard is trying to change that. We've got Sound of Silence picking up the pace with second place. 0.5. Got me third place, going for a 1. And thank you for that follow. Yeah, we're playing some nice Chatguessr here. We're seeing some cool places. We're getting some 5Ks, which is not always easy. So you're welcome to come and join us for another game. 0.5. 4th place. And Facade. You can I don't think you were here last month. So let's add you in. So we grab the scores, we add them in the leaderboard. At the end of the month, if you're in the top 5, you can win VIP to the channel. And you can climb up pretty quickly. You get some good scores, get some good wins. I'm here like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. An early morning in the UK. So you're welcome to come by again and join us. Well, that's good too. We enjoy the peculiarities. Arco's up to a full point now. There's no stopping you. If we have more than 10 people playing the rounds, then everyone gets like full score as well. 10 points for the win. We got no help from a drink cover. Garlic? Just a box of garlic? Global garlic. That's a lot of garlic. So if you know how to play, here you can add a flag. Remember, before you make your first guess, then your flag will appear up on leaderboard too. Oh, we've got the crazy upside down dog. Got a Nissan Jeep over here. And the plate looks yellow. Another dog, maybe 2 dogs, having some naps. There's a whole bunch of stuff been delivered to this house. You know when you try and order something and you think you're ordering like 100 pieces, but they send you 100 boxes of it instead? I think that's what's gone on here. They got like 100 boxes of 100 pieces. It's definitely a chupacabra hanging out down there under the Nissan. Maybe a sloth climbing a tree as well. Alright, Arco, enjoy your company luck here. So these polls, are they helpful? The Google car, we're basically a dog. I can't even see ourselves, we're just blurred out. So we take like about a minute or 2 for each location. And then I say, you've got 20 seconds, or the timer starts ticking away. And then we see what we can do. I was hoping this would be some kind of beer, but it's just garlic. If you know where we are, Xenu, Rubala, really bright here. Prohibita, something, no parking. Yes, we know. We'll do the countdown from 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, you get a little dog impression on your way out, Arco, as well. 3, 2, 1. That's the back of that sign, just to finally put the seal on the deal. It's kind of missing the bottom part, but there's a cross on the back of that sign. It's in shadow, I think, down here, but wherever you see the cross on the back, and more yellow number plates, you should be good to guess this country. Right, and a little dog noise. Dia knows what's up already. First place. Sound of silence is second. A little woof, 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 woof. Woof, woof, woof. Right, there's my dog impression. I do wildlife impressions. That's a dog, but I've done chupacabras. No, what's the word? Capybara. That's the one. I haven't done a chupacabra yet. I've done a capybara. I've done some geese, some ducks, some pigs. A lion. I don't know if I did a lion. I did an elephant, I think. Maybe it was a lion. A giraffe. I think I tried a giraffe once. A camel. You get to see all kinds of things in GeoGuessr, but you never know what's going to come next. So keep the wildlife impression stocked up, and you'll get to hear it. So I'm going to close out guesses, and we've got to identify it properly. So we need to actually find like the sighting. If we see like a half-eaten corpse of a goat or something, it'll raise the odds that it's a chupacabra. So I'll give you a 10 seconds countdown. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, and yeah, some of my old clips, dear, have been like saved on me as commands on the channel. I don't remember what they are though. But my introduction, my channel introduction, has a bunch of animal impressions as well. So 5, 4, 3. If you want to make a guess, do it now. 2 and 1. It's just going to be us four, it looks like, to start off with. And I'm going to guess in Colombia. How far north do I want to go? Like super far north. No, not far north enough, apparently. I was close enough. I space plonked 4.7k. Let's get the space plonk command in. So when I do that and I hit more than 4.7k, we can add one. So that's 25 now. The pace has been slowing off a little bit lately. But Dia and Sound of Silence. Hopefully Bogota. We were right up there. Right, next round. To my soul. The sound of silence. Got some coffee house here. Grand size Bangkok, wow. Just give it all away, why not? Some crabs. Wow, what is... I mean, or is that just for name of a restaurant? Don't let's not jump to conclusions here. Let's be we're driving on the left. Just don't look. If you've ever done any cable management in your life, just like don't look. So it's neat. It's tied up. It's I think if you showed this to your spider, the spider would get spooked. Doesn't look so bad. This bit is really pretty neatly tied together. Down here it gets a bit loose again. But yeah, we've got the Manao Tower. The Mano Tower. Sound of Silence doing nicely well here. And Redino. The Taka Town. This pole as well is very emblematic. Kind of these regular spaced out holes at the bottom. And then they get much more close together at the top. 4979 fact cheating. Yeah, I should say as well, nobody do any Googling or cheating, because that's no fun. This looks really cool. I bet you could see this on the map because everyone gets their own little balcony without covering up one below. So yeah, as far as the country goes, no flags that I've seen. But you know, we had the name. Seems to fit. The grind size. Bangkok here. So I'm going to close up guesses again. I'll give you 10 seconds. If you're super close, I'm going to try and get another space Plonk. I'm not sure how many in a row I've gotten before. I think maybe once I've gotten 2 in a row. But before they were being counted. So let's go. I'm confident. Give myself 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, I say that on my intro video, I plonked from space for like 4 rounds in a row and did pretty well. I'm not sure if they were all 4.7 though. But I'm talking it up. Let's head to Thailand. Bangkok. Right, let me it's a lot harder than it looks. Because once you it's so easy just to zoom in. I'm gonna commit to this guess and then I'm gonna zoom in and look for it. But I'm still gonna just click guess. I just wanna see. Oh, that's good. I like that. What's it called? The grind size. That's close enough. Beautiful. You're down in the Mercado. And it's in a bit of a backstreet, Shinsen Fish Market in Manhattan. But you know, if you're playing for 5Ks, it's findable without the time limit. Rodino and Dia, nice work there. Back to back. Space Plunk. Yeah, sometimes you know you just get like the Bangkok restaurants in Vietnam. All right. Oh, maybe this could be a heck of a seed. I'm going to zoom in on that sign in a moment, but first I'm going to say car is black. The pole has a sticker that is black, and that's not some kind of animal. I think that's a bit of wood. So as far as the country goes, the sun is to the south as well. This is a good country helper. Let's zoom in now. Project Selan, Hubenang Desa, Yoho, Dua Bandar, Dan Wilayah, Malaysia. This is wow. Okay. Can I space plunk 3 in a row? I'm not sure. This is quite a specific address though. What a beautiful place. So you see it says Malaysia here. You see the black sticker on the pole. That means it's one part of Malaysia. You've got like mainland, you've got the Borneo side. Have a good look around. There were trees as well. So if you ever see a black sticker on the pole, then you're on the mainland. But Sahari Block 4. I feel bad for space plonking. This could still be a record space plonk. So we have Kluang Yoho. I wish I could know where Yoho is. Precisely. I'll give you another 20 seconds. Keep looking around for those 5Ks. I'm not going to zoom in though, dear. That's a problem. I'm trying to play the whole game without ever zooming in on the map. I'm just gonna... Even getting the country right is not so easy. Thailand I could do, because Bangkok is right by the coast. I could do that one okay. But Malaysia is like, Right, you got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I like to throw the extra challenge in there. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, guesses are closed. I'll leave them open like a little bit because it's a bit of delay, but Malaysia's this little bit here. No, hang on. Yeah. Island wanders down here. Then there's a bit of Malaysia. Getting it centered. Some countries you can just like go vertically and then down, but Malaysia's got an angle. I'm going with this one. I think it's a little bit below Manila. Fingers crossed. No. Why am I so far away? I said Manila, didn't I? I meant Kuala Lumpur. It's Kuala Lumpur. I was trying to get around here somewhere. I'm so far gone. Here, over near Singapore as well. Sound of Silence. Radino. This is the price I pay. But I get better though. I used to be miles away. Look at this lovely place. Wow, these trees. Is this all just natural? Or they've been aged like the buildings to blend in? Look at that. I told you they can pay off sometimes. Reinhold, Verdant, Salzburg. I'm sorry if you already knew that, Sound of Silence. You probably didn't need the that little bit. But wow, look at this impressive castle to the south of us. Oh yeah, the whole state, right, is this whole bit. Oh, that's Pahang, yeah, Pahang state. Wait, oh, this was the state. Yeah, this whole thing here is Yoho. Wait, is my issue that I've been looking at this and thinking that was Singapore? I think that's what my problem has been. I'm having a revelation now. When I'm zoomed out fully, I think the tiny pixel, which shows up here, is really Singapore. I think that is Singapore. That's why I'm guessing above it. I need to be guessing below that. Okay, I've just unlocked a whole new level of space plonking. That's why I keep winding up in Thailand. But I was doing it now at the like down here. I would have, yeah. Okay, that's cool. I'm learning, and you can see how recent they are. Sometimes people show up with masks. And yeah, isn't that cool? A couple of bridges along the river, footbridges as well. So beautiful. Is that someone swimming? It's probably to delineate the river, I guess, river traffic. Yeah, so I don't really go to Salzburg too often and look at a map. I'm pretty sure it's in Austria, if that helps. Also, it's covered up by the word Europe. So Vienna is Vienna. Salzburg is like northwestish, right? Kind of like Germany sticks down at the bottom. When Switzerland comes over. I think it's like Swiss, German, Austria, the Liechtenstein. Under the edge of a U. Let's go there. If I actually wind up in Liechtenstein, that'd be pretty funny. Alright. Oh, thank you, dear. I really appreciate that. I like to keep it pretty chill and finding the curious objects. Oh, so close. Almost 4.7. Okay, I was thinking more further over this way, but it was more tucked up here. I actually did wind up in Germany, but not too bad. There's Salzburg. This beautiful, beautiful little town here. Medina, Town of Silence, and Dia. Just a lovely walk along the bank of the Schultz, I guess. Salzach. Lots of Mozart places around there. Yeah, normally it's Vienna 90% of the time. Maybe like 5% Graz. And sometimes it's like down in the mountains. Right, I'm okay. I lose my streak a lot, but I'm still pretty good. We've got some nice yellow. Oh, we got some wildlife impressions. These are some baby little tiny chickens. You missed the earlier ones. Unfortunately, let me sorry. Let me give you some clues maybe. PAAR Loslopen. Don't make your guess committed just yet though. We can come back. Yellow plates on the front and the back. Got the EU plates on the left of it as well. So somewhere in Europe. You can almost see the letter even on that one. Starts with an N. I think it should confirm the country like that. Let's get my screenshots up here. Right, this was earlier on. We saw these monsters. Look at the size of this one. These are like turkey-sized chickens. I'm not sure what's happening with them, how much they're being fed. But yeah, enormous chickens. And now we have some just normal, miniature, regular-sized baby chickens. But I'll do the impression just the same. That one's a bit shy. There's some chickens for you. For wildlife impressions, feel free to redeem. You know, you can redeem whenever you want to and may stack up in reserve if we don't see an animal for a while. So maybe this is like a behind the scenes of this country. This country, I always, yeah, I don't know what they're being fed. They were in Colombia, those chickens. Some super seed. But yeah, normally in this country I recognize the amazing gardens they have here. And this is maybe like a... the technology they use to create all their spectacular gardens. Okay, but yeah, the country, we've got all we need for a country. Sound of Silence is Plonks beautifully again. I think you might be on for a new record. Sound of Silence. This is round 5. We had like a little bit of if you call it a blip, but I think you're on for like 24.6 or something. Something huge. Maybe more than that. Deer. And it's tropic. You know the Dutch plates. Here we go. Okay, guesses are closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I go on streams bad logic journeys, but sometimes I get to the right place. So I'll go like, clearly we're looking at some Holland. It almost looks like there's like hills or something behind us. I could almost be saying like we're not by the coast. Maybe we're tucked in towards Germany. So I would find a little bit hidden behind Europe again, and go for my my border with Germany. And try not accidentally get Belgium. Oh, I think I'm probably over the border here. But let's see where we are. We could be down to France style as well. Oh, look at this. I hit Germany as well, but a beautiful space plonk. We got 4.7 this time. So yeah, sometimes it's nicer when I can't see anything. But yeah, that's 3 space plonks in one game, and almost 4. That's 27. Wow. This is you've arrived at such a tumultuous, amazing occasion. But never mind me. Let's view the summary and see what you all got for your scores. Sound of Silence right in there. We were in the what am I doing out here? Paintball world. Pony riding, golf in this kind of big park area. I got 22. I'm happy with that. Sound of Silence for 23k. There was that one slight drop off. Dia for 2nd place. Not much distance away either. Couple hundred, 250 points or something. Beautiful guessing. And yeah, so I'm happy with that. That's maybe my highest space plonk total. It's certainly up there. I did lose a lot though with the Malaysia one. That's kind of sad. I could have got more back from that. Redino with 19k, and Antitropic just with the 1 that round. But yeah, good game. Thank you everybody. I'm gonna take us on a raid somewhere. We've hit 7 hours of stream time. I do stream quite a long time normally. A mixture of games as well, but GeoGuessr, Chatguessr is the main focus, I think. So enjoy the. Thank you again, dear. Enjoy the rest of the day. whatever time you got left today. For me, it's like morning time. I'm gonna get some food and then take some sleep, get some naps in. Oh, absolutely, yeah, and yeah, feel free to follow if you want to get alerts when I'm live again. I've got my social. You can join my Discord or Twitter. I post on both of those whenever I'm about to go live as well. And I don't spam them with too much stuff. It's mostly just I'm going live. Here's some things we saw, that kind of thing. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, and feel free to post any cool GeoGuessr stuff you have in the Discord too. We like challenges, and if you see houses that look like faces, like a lot of my moats are based off houses we've seen while playing that look like faces, like those three. And well, this was a deliberate one though. This was a planter that they'd created to look like a minion. It's got like tires and some thing growing out the top of it. So let's find you someone lovely to go and raid here. I don't just hang out with GeoGuessr community. I'm also around Twitch Music a lot, and for art community as well. So if you want to keep playing some GeoGuessr, there's a lot of cool people out there. There's like Natman, Hey Pando. But for right now, I'm gonna take you on to somebody else. Got some nice art. Got some bit of gaming. I've got someone who's just starting, but I want to make sure they're like here and ready. I don't want to freak them out. Yeah, let's go check out Dan live. They're doing some music. They're really incredible. They've got lots of cool music skills. They can do like indie, folk, blues. And got a really great voice as well. So yeah, let's go see Dan live. And like I say, have a great day. I appreciate everyone being here, all the alerts. Big thanks to CA in LA for a huge raid earlier as well. They're also amazing music streamers. If I can spell this right, CA in LA, there we go. They were playing some gaming earlier on. So I'm gonna put up the raid call. You can copy this as a non-sub and just send in the fruit and the broccoli and the worlds. I need to upgrade a little bit on my raid calls, but this is an old classic. I appreciate everybody. Go and say hello to Dan. Go and you can request music as well there. Thank you all. And yeah, you didn't see it today, but you'll see some more of a sonnet room where I read sonnets from Shakespeare. Maybe next time. Every time I get a sub this month for September, I'm off reading sonnets. But I'll see you very soon. And goodbye. Be well.